Hello, 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 hi. Yes, because it's 8-8. Get it? 8-8? 8-8. I'm sorry. It's also the fact that I kind of realized this late, but apparently there's also a Pokemon Direct that is happening right now. There's a Direct that is happening right now. I completely did not remember, did not remember about this. So I guess there is that as well. So it's both a Pokemon Direct day, a Vor day, a Shopee day. all, all of them happening today at once. No, Reva, don't leave. No, don't leave. Anyway. Good evening, everybody. Good afternoon, good morning, good times, and whatever times that you are in. Welcome back to the stream, y'all. We are back for some more Final Fantasy X-2. This time, we are doing technically the sequel to Final Fantasy X. We finished Final Fantasy X, so now we're doing X-2, which now is gonna be focused more on Yuna. Let's see what happened to Yuna after all those years of, after we finish Final Fantasy X. So let's see what happened to her and the gang. Before we start, I want to thank those that have already arrived early in chat. We got oh my fucking god, the eternal calm. Fucking hell. Let's see who has arrived early in chat. We got Kazu Wolfie, congrats on getting first. Onyx Severus, Narix and Fox, Monzi Owo, Azura, Cal, Moki, Vitor H. Procha, Sasi Benui, Axomarine, Velocity Reaper, Rezi, JC, or Yuri. I think that's everybody. Thank you so much, y'all, for tuning in early to the stream. If I miss anyone in chat, let me know. I'll address you accordingly. How am I doing today, Kuro? I'm doing pretty dandy, actually. I was gonna work on avatar stuff, but then I got distracted. But I was thinking of starting to do a revamp of my Gremlin avatar, so there is that. Haven't really done too much into it though, but I reckon it's gonna be pretty easy to redo that avatar. So that was pretty much what's the agenda for today. Other than that, we've been pretty chill. Otherwise, Kuro, I got a sexy new keyboard. It's so nice. Ooh, new keyboard is always nice. I want to replace my keyboard, but this keyboard is still serving me very well. It's so good and sturdy. I have a puppy in my lap right now. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Yeah, tomorrow is Wednesday. My goodness. Ah, yes, Team Turner having the same voice actor as Rick. Oh god. Well, if I have 10 she became a girl band member real? Oh, Corey, you have to start a comp on the launcher. Yes, so you may have noticed that I am starting this game on X-2, but I actually lied. I am closing the game because thank you for the hat pat. Oh, I'm closing the game. I'm closing the game because the first thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna watch Final Fantasy X Eternal Calm, which is kind of like an intermediary drama. Technically, it's like a drama or something like that between 10 and X-2. So we're gonna. My god, this is so loud. So we're gonna start with Eternal Calm, and then we're gonna go to actual gameplay of X-2. An interlude. Yeah, that was the word I'm thinking of. Yeah. You know Using Todoketa? Nah. It's a movie? Yeah. So, Moki said it's like a 10-minute movie-ish. Kind of like an interlude between 10 and X-2. So that's what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna see Eternal Calm. So, hopefully the captured doesn't get captured. Alright.
2 minutes, 41 seconds. My longest yet.
Yuna, it's time!
Coming!
Oh, sorry, Sase. I'm not in the screen, so no triggers.
You're diving like a real pro, yeah?
You'll always be the pro, Waka.
I don't know. It's been so long since I trained.
Sorry, Sase.
You have gotten a little chubby.
Oh, no.
And you're not even the one having the baby.
The squeak, yeah, I just realized the squeak also.
It's been 2 years. I've learned how to hold my breath for more than 2 minutes now. It takes more than physical strength, and there are some tricks you can't be taught. It took practice, lots and lots of practice. I just had to keep trying until I figured it out for myself. And you know what? Back then, I didn't think there were any tricks to it at all. I didn't have time to think.
Audio mixing on this is we will recommend pressing escape and changing the volume of the music down a bit. Sure, I can do that. You bring that down to like 60 or so. There you go.
An eternal calm. A slightly chubby waka. And my 2 minutes 41 seconds. It's not much, but it's enough.
Kirana, this is not a cutscene, this is an interlude. FF10, Eternal Calm. Turn the master up. I think the master is fine. Unless people mention that it's a bit too quiet, let me know. Oh, not an interlude. Final Fantasy 10-2 HD Remaster. Hi, Taz. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure to meet you. I heard your speech 2 years ago in the stadium, but seeing you this close, you look so much more. I mean, you are truly beautiful.
That's very kind of you to say.
The reason I've come here today is to talk to you about my grandson. He's joined the youth league, you see. I've nothing against the league, mind you. It's just me and the missus belong to New Yevon. My grandson used to attend all the party meetings with his parents, of course. That is, until one day. I'm sure being around people his own age can't be bad for the boy. Still, I am worried about him. I feel, how shall I say this? Like our grandchildren are moving too quickly.
In the last 2 years, new groups have been springing up all over. Everyone wants to be part of a new age. Everyone wants to build a new age. Everyone wants to build a new Spira. And they're all racing to find their own way to do it.
I only want what's best for him. But it troubles me when we agree on so little.
People have different ideas, and sometimes they disagree on the right thing to do. Some people worry about what the new age will bring. Sometimes I worry too. I just have to tell myself that for now, I'm doing the right thing. I understand how you feel. But Testio, maybe you should try talking to your grandson first.
It's pretty quiet. I had to turn the volume all the way up to hear her dialogue here. Okay, let me bring up the master then. It's a little too loud for me, but I hope it's clear for
I'm
people.
sure he wants the same for Spira, as we all do.
You don't need to double the volume? It's a bit of a blind guess, if I may be honest. Louder is better than quieter, so I'll keep it like that unless someone now complains that it's too loud.
What is it? Another visitor?
No, I just wanted to chat, yeah? It's just the old folks in the village. They'd like to see you get, you know.
And who is it this time?
Well, they're saying it's the son of the chairman of New Yevon, yeah?
Tell them no. He would only use me.
Right. I'm sorry.
I can bring down the audio on
Don't
my
worry.
side. Okay, it's okay.
I'll go tell them myself.
No, you leave that to me, yeah? You really don't want to see them anyway. You know how they get.
Yeah.
Lady Yuna!
Sorry, Hawk. Triggers don't work when I'm not on the screen.
Lady Yuna, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Yaigo. I've come on Youth League business. I bring a message for you from our leader, Maven Nuge.
She's not interested in joining, yeah?
Oh?
Is that why you've come?
That is correct, my lady.
I'm sorry, but I will not be joining any group.
Perhaps the lady will start a group of her own.
Leave us, please.
Yuna! Waka!
Robin? Oh, he does sound like Robin, yeah. From Teen Titans? Oh, no, Teen Titans. Oh, he does from Teen Titans. I'm not crazy. Okay. All right.
Riku sometimes visits us here in Besaid. She's been traveling around Spira, salvaging ancient machina and teaching people how to use them. It's tiring work, but you wouldn't know it from looking at her.
Hey, cut it out!
Love sure got a handle on you. Where's Lulu?
Back in the village. Go say hi, yeah?
You betcha. And Yuna, you seem the same as always.
Yeah, same as always.
Is Kamari still on Mount Gagazet?
Yeah, he's been up there teaching the orphan Ronso all kinds of stuff. He's like this big guru now. Oh, that reminds me. I got something for you. Where is it? Here we go. Kamari found it up on the mountain.
A sphere?
Funny looking design, yeah?
Take a good look, Yuna.
No, I'm not sorry. I haven't done anything wrong. I know you're listening. If she was your girl, what would you do? How can you blame me for trying to use your weapon? It was the only way I could save the summoner. What would you do if you were me? Let me out! I want to see her!
Boomstedoff.
It was a voice from the past. No, it was a voice that's never left me.
What is this? What's he doing? I mean, is that really him? Is he, what's going on?
I'm not sure. But you want to find out, don't ya?
Well, yeah, but
Yes! Let's go then!
Go where?
Well, that's the tricky part. I know! Kimari found the sphere. Let's go talk to him!
whoa. You sure you're ready to just run off? Can't you wait until we find out a little more first?
And just who's supposed to do the finding out?
Leave that to us.
Hi, Robin.
I'm sure Maven Nuge will agree to help. In fact, I volunteer to ask him myself.
Beat it, yeah?
Understood. I shall return as soon as possible with a full report of our investigation.
Well, look, I really want Yuna to go.
She can't do that.
Why not?
Because she's book solid for 3 months, yeah? And everybody wants to see her.
Oh yeah? Well, what about what she wants?
Well, yeah, but... Okay, maybe once things calm down, you know?
And what if they don't, Waka? What then, huh? I don't believe it. After everything Yuna did for us. Why can't she just do what she wants to do now? Why? You know, every time I visited here, I wondered, why is it that when everyone's out making their dreams happen, and everyone's getting their chance, Yuna's dreams are on hold?
Gee, it's not like you... Ooh.
What do you know anyway, Tubby?
Oh! Oh! Ouch!
I want to journey again. But if I leave, I'll be disappointing everyone else. I want...
What's the point of pretending to be all grown up if it means the things I want to say never get said? How am I supposed to change anything?
I'll go.
Yuna!
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Right on! I knew you'd say that, so I brought something just for you.
No, you may. This is the interlude
Give me a break.
between 10 and 10-2.
Costume change. You need a new look. You are a celebrity, so incognito's the way to go.
But wait, you two. I'll go get Lou.
Yeah, Yaibel sure just like swam all the way to the
An
ship.
eternal calm. A slightly chubby Waka. And my 2 minutes 41 seconds. It's not much, but it's enough. Still, it's okay to want more, isn't it? Riku, let's leave. Let's leave right now.
Yeah. I love Yuna. That's achievement, Kuro. I didn't know that will like happen on the cutscene. All right, and that is Eternal Calm. Wow, that was like slightly longer than I thought it would. So yeah, that's the interlude basically between 10 and 10-2. Oh, the launcher doesn't relaunch. Does it? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, so now that we have like the bridge between like what happened between 10 and 10-2, now we're going to the actual game. Tell us all since happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Don't say that. It's not my birthday. All right, so let me just set up the game audio again. Also, hi, Brad. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. Okay, so we are back into 10-2. Moki, do you want me to join VC now or later after the intro cutscene? Here it comes. Now we're going to the actual game, the actual 10-2 game. I'm waiting on Moki real quick. Now? Okay. Alright, so let me go ahead and join the voice chat. Alright, Moki, you are alive.
Oh my gosh, hi.
Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning, and thank you for the stretching the joints and the hydrate and the poster check and the hydrate, all of that. Thank you, Narek.
Give me screen share.
Give me screen share, and then JC suddenly farted. Y'all are holding it. Y'all were holding it. We got like 10 to 20 minutes of like not being able to do triggers, and now we can. And y'all are just.
He was holding in that fart for half an hour.
20 minutes.
No, before stream too.
Oh my fucking god. But yeah, Hawk and Yumi Gubby, welcome, and Brad. Popping in to say hi before I sleep shortly. Got word that starts like at 6 a.m. my time. Ooh, good luck. Alright, so from one cutscene, we go to another cutscene. This is gonna be, I think like immediately we're gonna jump right into another cutscene, so yeah. Let me see, like, we're gonna start right now, and we'll see if there's anything that I need to do at the moment. Nope, okay, alright, back into another cutscene, y'all. Enjoy. Hi, Soma, welcome, how are you doing?
I'm so excited, I love this one. This is the first Final Fantasy game where they actually tried to sync up the lip syncing to the mouth flaps in the English version.
Oh, that was loud. Give me a second. I could not hear Moki. Give me a second. I'll bring it down. Let me bring it like 40. Like
I would still turn down the music a little bit.
We'll see. Holy crap! Why did I leave my Warframe's look sensitivity so high? Blinking.
I was trying to say this is the first Final Fantasy game where they tried to localize the lip syncing in the animations. See? They weren't just dubbing over.
So hi Yuya, welcome. Welcome, how are you doing today? These cutscenes are super fancy looking. It is the FMV, the intro. I don't know if this is gonna be copyrighted, so I'm gonna mute it in VOD just in case.
It's not.
Oh, it's not? Okay, never mind then. Oh god, J-pop in my Final Fantasy! I just realized how 2000 sounding that song was.
Yeah.
Wow. God, I love that. That song was good though. It's just it sounds very 2000 sounding.
It was meant to.
I will an article listen to that song if I remember it.
Boys, this number? Then show me your moves.
Think you can keep up?
Welcome to 10-2. Alright, so... I think the idea is still pretty much the same from 10. Oh, is this ATB?
Except it's ATB, yeah, it's not turn-based.
Oh, okay. Gonna have to, like, do this right now then. I keep, like, attacking the same person. Hold on a second. What battle theme is this?
What battle theme is this? This is YRP battle number 1.
Hold on, I keep attacking the same person. Give me a second. What am I doing?
What do you mean?
I keep attacking A, I think. Also, hi, I'm late. How much for inflation did I miss? Not a lot. Also, hi, Arya. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I try stealing from you, because I don't think I've stolen. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Would I try attacking? Yeah, I should have tried attacking the one on the back. Alright, because this is AT attack, I'm gonna have to like be, I think, more scared about this, because it's not like waiting like it is in 10-2, in 10.
She's not physically attacking.
No, she uses magic powers.
Yeah, that's why Power Break will do nothing.
Oh, okay, fair. Imagine if she sang the song in her normal low volume voice.
Velazzi, it's not Yuna.
It's all in the wrist.
Unless you're talking about the characters.
Danced all night.
Sorry, no time for an encore.
Where did your fart go? Oops, sorry. Sorry, Hawk. We got a bit of a cutscene.
Hold still.
I'm tired. We're working on a song collab this past 3 days. Ooh, sounds
You're
fancy.
moving.
You moving? Okay.
Move!
Could you make it? You can make it wait mode, right? Because I don't like. I don't think I'm gonna like active mode.
No, there's no wait mode.
Oh damn it. Okay.
There is a wait mode for when you're like digging through menus, like when you're selecting items and stuff, or like selecting a target.
Okay. I think I prefer that.
But that can be detrimental since you want to like, you want to chain attacks together because it creates a multiplier.
Oh, okay. All right. Keep going, right? Keep going. Okay. All right.
You tell me. I'm just waiting until you miss something that will stop you from getting 100%.
Oh my god.
And then I'm gonna tell you, and it's gonna be really funny.
Oh no, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Do you want me to just tell you ahead of time?
Maybe not like at the start.
Okay.
Takers, keepers.
Part machine broke. Wait, so did the triggers like work? I think like wait. So the chat triggers work, right? What about the sound hold on a second. Let me try something. Did that also broke? Yeah, so that worked. That also worked. So Kazu heard the fart, so probably you just missed it then. Hawk. Oh, I ran to the wall.
Out of the way.
Oh god, what am I doing? This is so confusing to like be dived in right on. At least like I think selecting the enemy in the menu like is a lot more intuitive because in 10 you kind of have to like be aware of where the camera is looking at.
Agreed.
Worm.
Did Pen just say worm?
Yeah. She called him a worm and then killed him.
Oh. I had to set my volume a bit low because I was charting. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, it might be a bit, you might not hear it then. Would you like avoid these people at all? I don't think.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can avoid a couple of the battles.
Oh yeah, okay. I was not paying attention to where I'm going. Geez, Sentinel this early in the game? Okay. Alright.
Yeah, it doesn't do what it did in 10.
Oh, okay. It's not like a stance, looks like. It's different.
It kind of is, but it won't protect party members. Also, you missed something that will get you 100%.
In the previous room?
Permanently.
Hold on, previous
What?
room? In the previous room? Okay.
Yep.
Where is it?
Down toward the camera, where the green goons are coming from.
Okay.
You, step aside!
Also, you can use a budget grenade if you go to items.
Yeah, we stole quite a bit. We stole quite a few. There we go. Pilfer Gill already, alright. Oh wow, we just came from there! Flim Flam?
Yeah, Flim Flam.
Pfizer Gill. Yeah, so give me a second while I look into... What is Flim Flam? Oh, that's what it is, okay. Also, yeah, I definitely probably just gonna do this. Hi, Dork. Who are you calling Dork? Hi, Darius. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome.
That's you. You're a dork.
Oh my god. Wow. Okay, where? Oh, chest?
Nope.
Wow, they just like spawn immediately. Like, that is not cool. That already is not cool. Okay.
You don't need to use 2.
I will use 2. Oh, never mind. Okay. I think I just wasted one then if that's the case. Okay, where is it? Where is it?
Keep going towards the left.
Keep going towards the left? Okay. I just need to like pause so that the enemies don't keep like spawning all the time. Like that.
Out of the way!
You ran past it.
Okay, I ran past it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Can I like... Oh, I think I was attacking with yeah, I was attacking with Riku is what happened. Kuro, there's a new Paradox Pokemon including Suicune? Are you talking Suicune? Also, it's not my birthday, Reva!
Susekun?
Okay, where?
Do you see it? Right there.
Oh, is it the Moogle costume?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Let me steal it real quick. Oh, Pain is almost dead. Oh, this is gonna be hilarious.
You physically cannot be KO'd by these enemies because they are the first enemies in the game. Oh, never mind.
You say that? You say that? Say that again.
My bad.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let me just do budget grenade, please.
I didn't know that you could get KO'd by these enemies.
Yes, you can, apparently. Use the grenade, please, thank you. This is so annoying, this part. Okay.
You just have to talk to the Moogle. Don't use a Phoenix Down.
But...
The Moogle heals you.
Okay, fine. Okay, alright. I trust your words.
There you go. Now you can go.
Alright. That's it?
That was it. That's all you needed to do.
Okay.
That got you 0.1% story completion, and not doing it will make you unable to get 100%.
Jeez, that is so early in the game. What the hell?
Uh-huh.
No! Whoever wrote that, don't throw things at me. I'm trying to focus here. Also, walking wake? What do you mean walking wake? Ow. Wait, what? That again? Huh? What?
Hawk, yes. Missing it would make you miss 100% completion of the game.
Hey, you run too fast!
You're too slow, little girl.
Oh. Hold on. Cutscene. But why? Yes.
Youch.
This way.
What's with the fucking expressions?
They had new, like, facial capture tech here, and they wanted to flex it.
It's so exaggerated.
It was also recorded in like 240p.
This guy's built like Bowser, even his laugh. Hi, Mr. Marine, welcome. How are you doing? YRP? Because some people are horny like that. Alright.
What?
YRP.
Where's the imposter?
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Alright, so... let's do that. Oh, what is this? Trigger happy?
Press the D button.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, okay. I see what you have to do there. Okay.
I'm gonna miss you.
Yeah, you have to spam D.
Yeah, okay, I see.
You already stole from me.
Wait. I don't think I did anything. What?
Did you spam the D button?
I did, yeah.
Did you also? You just stole from Ormy 3 times in a row.
I don't know. Yeah,
There you
doesn't
go.
do anything.
But she was shooting.
Oh, was she? I wasn't paying attention. This is so like overwhelming. Give me a second. Did you just like did Logo still like healing?
You've stolen from both of them twice now.
Okay, I'll stop stealing. I'll stop stealing. Okay. I'll stop stealing. Okay. We actually try attacking this time.
I mean, you can steal their gill.
What?
You can steal their gill.
I probably could have. Also, Yuna is official max pay. Kuro be like, this character can only steal hey.
Takers, keepers.
Listen, she has the ability. Might as well use it very early on. Yuna be
Quite enough sniveling, boys.
Yuna has become Lady Gaga with pistols.
Persistent, aren't you?
My grid. You give us back Uni's garment grid right now.
Didn't you girls ever learn to share?
Give it back.
Very well, it's yours. But it won't be yours for long, loves.
You know what is funny? I think this character, I think she said it as the name. It's more like oh, what is this? Okay, hold on. Let me look at this. Okay. Like that enemy character is more Bayonetta than Yuna is Bayonetta. I feel like.
Agreed.
Oh, LeBlanc. Yeah, that's her name, LeBlanc.
Mm-hmm.
She is more Bayonetta than Yuna is Bayonetta, in my opinion. We don't have to inflict darkness on LeBlanc. Okay.
You already stole from her.
Magical gold transformations be like, yep. I already tried stealing from her.
Yeah, in 10-2 you can only ever steal one item from an enemy.
Oh, okay. At least they make that. Okay, they make that clear. Transformation into Skimpy. What do you have? I'm just thief. Oh, I think I see what this is. Okay.
This is goodbye, love.
I'm gonna have to like look into this when I am not like confused on what is happening. But I think I get it. I think I get that part.
It's a class change system that you can do mid combat.
Yeah.
And you can customize it later to your needs.
Yeah.
It was nice knowing
Did you take her gill?
I should be.
Because she generally has a lot of gill. Oh, no, she's dead.
Riku, you're late!
Signed and sealed.
Riku is late. She didn't.
They do stuff in the order that you tell them
Let you
to.
off so easily next time.
Get back here!
Riku.
Go for Ringo from a dead body.
What? What?
God, that was an overload of like stuff that's happening all at once. All right,
That was the real Yuna.
And that was indeed the real Yuna. But yeah, I wasn't like very used to the idea of active modes in like Final Fantasy games. Like even FF9, I had to like do the wait mode because I was not used to like the active mode.
Sure.
My body just started dancing by itself. I didn't know what was going on. I was frightened. Then, while I was dancing, something happened.
Enemies die and Yuna is dancing. Yeah.
You sure looked like you were enjoying yourself.
I was. It felt like some other person's excitement just took over.
That can happen when you use the garment grid. The emotions of the person recorded in the sphere pass to the user.
Isn't that dangerous?
I can't really say.
But it's your invention.
I'm just a kid.
Dancing, Yuna! I want to see!
It'll cost you.
One moment.
She's kidding.
What? No dance? Lucy TV. Goblins! Doing goody duck!
I've completed my latest invention.
Creature Creator. Use the Fiend Trap Pods invented by Shinra to capture fiends all across Spira and train them as ally creatures for the Gullwings. The more fiends you capture and train, the more fascinating tales you will hear about them.
Recommend doing that for New Game Plus, not your first playthrough. Because they get real fucky real fast.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. So
There's
yeah.
a lot.
Oh sorry, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just reading chat. Yeah, you can use that to disguise. You're not disguising as someone, but it's basically just like you're changing the class of like the characters, I guess. Okay, so let's have a look at this. So the dress spheres are basically classes, right? So any one of your characters now can take whatever these classes that they want.
That's correct.
Yeah, so there you go. Well, you're playing in Yuna's perspective. In FF10, you were playing in Tidus's perspective. I guess you learned to relearn all bed translations. Do we have to get all 26 Albet?
You sure do.
Primer again? Oh god. Yeah, so that's a yes. Okay. So this is like what I do. It's actually okay. ATB speed. I think I'll keep it at normal for now, or should I make that slow?
I'd make it normal.
Make it normal. Okay.
I mean, even weight can sometimes be detrimental because, like,
I know. Yeah.
Sorry.
No. Go ahead.
You generally want to time it so that, like, right as another person's attack is starting to go through. Like, say I have a black mage casting a fire spell, and I have a gunner that's gonna do trigger happy. I want to have my button on trigger happy, like on the target, and then as soon as I see that the fire spell is almost ready, I do trigger happy and I do da 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 da, and then fire happens at the end, and then it hits her like a ton because the trigger happy built up a really high chain combo.
Right. Okay.
So the more attacks you do, I mean, you can set it to wait. Set it to wait until you're more comfortable.
No, let's just keep it on active. See how it goes. Because again, in FF9, you don't really have that sort of thing where you'd have to do the combos and all that. In FF9 is you can like get away with using weight. It's just kind of more like them playing around with like the idea of active battles, I guess.
Let me see your config one more time.
Yeah.
Oh no, go to normal.
Normal? Okay.
Yeah.
Joget mati lampu, you may Gabi, what? I was saying because LeBlanc looked like Yuna. If you stole someone's garment grid, you could disguise as them, question mark?
Apparently no. That's just something that LeBlanc did. And then used the garment grid to dress up like Yuna.
Okay,
like
so...
in the songstress dress sphere.
Okay. So I think I see how the sphere grid is gonna work. So if you're at a specific class, you can only move one class at a time. One node, basically.
So the tutorial didn't... Yes, but the tutorial didn't specify that it locks you into switching to songstress so that Yuna is songstress by the end of the battle. You can normally like sphere change as many times as you want in a battle, and are in fact encouraged sometimes.
That's fair. Yeah, that was only like I'm definitely guessing that was only during the for the tutorial.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
I know everything.
Shinra's an Al Bhed. He's a real whiz kid.
We're not gonna worry about that for now.
There's gonna be cutscenes when you talk to like everybody.
Okay.
This is Pain. I look up to her as a sphere hunter, and also as a friend. I still don't know her very well. She's not exactly the talkative type. I heard she joined the Gullwings shortly before I did. Riku doesn't know much about her either.
What now?
Nothing.
Fully rendered...
She was in...
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just reading your chat. Fully rendered Pain face for one cutscene where she's staring up into the distance. Sorry, what were you saying?
They did! Like, they fully animated all of the hair on her fucking head and everything.
Also, Hawk, why are you stealing my underwear?
What the fuck? That's mine.
Still analyzing.
Greedy.
Buddy and brother are old friends. Buddy
Does this
said
say
he
too
took
slow?
his airship with us
Something
2
something
years
it?
ago. When I told him I didn't remember, he seemed disappointed.
He said too slow, and then Buddy said shut up.
Oh, shut up. Oh, okay. Oh, we already got an All-Red Primer, 21. Alright, let me go to this one. Oh, that was Riku.
Having fun?
You bet. It all began when I saw this sphere of you. At least, it looked like you. I couldn't say for sure. I thought I might find more spheres like it if I joined the Gullwings, so I did. Oh, in case you're wondering, the Gullwings are sphere hunters, and sphere hunters are, well... this. We fly all over Spira. I'm really enjoying myself.
Glad to hear it. For a while there, I was starting to feel like a kidnapper.
Don't be silly.
Naked Kuro bottom text. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to like. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of the clothes. Give me a second.
Oh my god.
Narik redeemed it.
I know.
Okay, there we go. Where Yuna is standing, can she just fall off? Like this little platform over here. Could Yuna just like fall off? It kind of looks like she could.
I mean, you could, but you would just hit the glass at the bottom of the cockpit.
Oh, there's that too, yeah. Okay.
Also, you can talk to brother.
Oh, brother? Forgot to talk to brother. How do I get to brother? Wait, what?
You just go to where Riku was, then turn around.
Yuna, has my talking gotten better?
He really has improved quite a bit. He told me that he practiced, just so that he could talk with me more.
Brother and Al Bhed speak their own unique language. Yuna has managed to pick up a little Al Bhed during her travels with the Gullwings, but she still has a ways to go. Go digging for Al Bhed primers in the Bikanel Desert, expose yourself to the language as much as possible, and you'll be proficient in no time. And now we got 19. And 3? And 17? You get like 3 primers out of the gate. What the hell? Oh, 4, sorry. You scored the Festivalist dress sphere. Oh,
Fun fact, that was only in the international version of the game that was added later.
Oh, what is the Festivalist?
It was a fan-submitted dress sphere that was put into the game because it won a contest.
Every day is a festival with this dress sphere. Everyone can use fireworks, but they all have their own ways of celebrating. Passion is the festivalist's greatest weapon. That does not sound very useful.
It's very strong.
Oh, is it? Okay, alright.
Yeah, each girl has their own mechanics for the festivalist dress sphere.
Okay. Alright. Time to save. Yeah, we know this part. Why does Hearthstone have a card called Symphony of Sins, which involves 6 sins, and you can probably guess which one is missing? What?
Oh. Because the sins are based on the sins according to Revendreth's lore, not the 7 deadly sins in real life.
It's based off of the what?
World of Warcraft.
Oh.
In the afterlife, Revendreth, which is a part of the realm of the dead, there are like sins that determine like the severity of your deeds in life.
Ah, okay. Where are we? Are we at the? Hold on. Are we at the bridge? Okay, let's go to the deck then. So what you're saying is that horny isn't a lust. Horny isn't a sin in WoW. Okay, got it. Thank you.
That's correct. It is not.
Is there anything in here?
Nope. It's just to get a cool view of the awesome airship.
Wow, they have improved their airship since last time.
It's not the same one. This is a new one.
Ah, okay.
And a paint job. It's supposed to be a giant motorcycle.
Ah, I could see that, yeah. The creature created, from what I read, was only international version in another game until HD Remaster.
Yup.
Also, are those speakers on the ship?
Speakers?
Speakers? Hold on, let's go back to the deck. Oh, on the wings? You see that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, those things, those are speakers. Yep.
Yep, those look like speaker sub. Do you call them the sub or the
subwoofers or whatever?
Yeah, I think they're the subwoofer. They're not the tweeters. The tweeters are rectangular. They'd be loud as fuck because how huge they are. The thing is that if they're that big, my guess is it's probably going to shake the entire ship.
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you?
Our barkeep's a Hypella. No one knows his real name, so everyone just calls him Barkeep. Brother took him in, and now he works aboard the airship.
What do we got for the golf store? I got 2,000 gil. Probably not gonna need anything right now.
Thank you.
We love Barkeep. Wait, no!
What?
You have to rest.
Are you sure we don't want to check any other place yet?
Yeah.
Can I go up at least?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. I don't think there's anything in here. No. What? Oh, there's like a little platform here that Yuna can like get up on. I don't know why that's a thing. Okay.
Hold the cancel button and try to walk off of it.
Cancel button?
Back up.
Hold on, I'm trying to like figure out what the cancel button is.
It's the button that you use to get out of the menu without pressing the menu button again.
Okay.
Step back.
Step back.
Step back.
Okay.
Back up more.
Okay.
Now run toward it.
Okay, it's a shortcut. I see. I see. Floating Yuna, yeah. Yuna was floating for a little bit. Also, it gives like a different camera angle too.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's gonna be a useful tool that will help us later, but there is that. Alright. I wish my airship had a whole ass in.
No, you gotta go rest.
Wings! Report to the bridge!
You have to rest.
Have to rest? Oh,
it's important.
We didn't get to check like one more place. Okay.
What do you mean?
There's like one more area we haven't checked yet, right? We got to check the cabin, we checked the deck, and then there's one more that we haven't checked yet.
The engine room.
Yeah, we haven't checked the engine room.
Sleep tight. We love Barkeep.
There we go. We sleep. Okay. How do I do this? There we go. Can I check the engine room?
You tell me.
All right, let's go there then. So, do they not have their own rooms on the ship? Just 3 double beds?
Yeah, more or less.
Oh wow, there's a lot of chests in here. Should we take it?
Yeah.
No mimics?
That's for you to find out.
Oh no, are there mimics in this game actually? Oh no. Alright, looks like that's about it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait, can you go down here? Looks like a dead end. Can't go in it. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here. So, that's why they call me Obomba? I don't know what that is. Alright, let's go to the the bridge now.
Report to the bridge.
Let's save again. Alright.
Treasure sphere waves. They're coming from those ruins they found at Gagazet.
Alright!
Wow.
Cut up! Gagazet!
Next stop, Gagazet. We're getting spear waves from the top sacred... Blah, blah, blah. We're getting spear waves from the top of Sacred Mountain Gagazet. Go get that treasure sphere, Gull Wings.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Sacred Mount Gagazet, silent guardian of Xanarkand, city of the dead. When the faith disappeared, the clouds enshrouding the mountain began to thin and disperse, revealing long-forgotten ruins among its peaks. Hey, the rocks are floating!
Don't tell me we gotta climb up that thing!
No worries. I'll take you to the top.
Oh, both are back on.
Oh, here comes the like first major fan servicey moment.
Yuna!
What's your status?
Disasterific!
Disasterific is not a word. Say disastrous, like the rest of Spira.
I'm not listening!
Riku, come in.
I was like, ah, I see now.
That'd be great!
Come in.
Heave ho!
I was like, ah, I see now.
Yeah.
Thanks, that was a little close.
A little?
Come in.
We're here, everything's fine now.
Now, keep an eye on Riku.
You got it.
Raikou? You
What?
did not just do that, huh? Alright.
Raikou?
I don't know, I thought I heard brother said Raikou.
No, he said Riku.
Oh, okay. Press and hold X while approaching a chasm to leap across. Failing to press X and you may lose your balance, so be careful. Oh god. And I have to mash the X button.
You don't have to mash it, you just hold it.
Oh, just to hold it? Okay. Holding X as to approach a wall or ledge will allow you to climb up. Hello, I see. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. In certain places, not pressing X will allow you to jump down to the ledge below. Do we jump down? Oh,
There's
yeah.
a chest. Do you want a chest?
Yellow ring. Well, now how do I get up?
You walk back the way you came.
Oh, okay. You can climb up there apparently. I see. Also, Kuro missed my Joget Mati Lampu like 3 times. I saw it once. I don't understand why you say it. I read it like once. I see a little silhouette of a man. Very, very frightening.
Oh, we're not getting across this way.
Let's find another route.
Riku, you literally like stood on top of a freaking staircase. You could have just gone there. What kind of controller are you using to play this game? A keyboard. Also, hi Lacrimosa, Dice Ila. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I was saying that Darkness Dance is Joget Mati Lampu. Oh!
A dead end.
Just great.
The one you read is from Yume Gyabi? Oh, I thought it was you. Start the elevator.
You missed dialogue. Game over.
Did I actually?
No.
Oh.
I wonder how safe this is.
I mean, you did miss dialogue. You could have talked to Riku in Pain before you activated it. But
oh.
I don't think that has story percentage on it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
It stopped.
Owie.
What happened? Is Yuna okay?
Things are, disasterific.
Disasterific! I am on my way.
What about me?
Oh! Don't fall off. Oh wait, that's where you have to go.
Yeah.
Down here? Nothing. What do you call it when an Australian bear gets lost on Malaysia? Kuala Lumpur. Yeah. Joget Mati Lampu is basically the Darkness Dance. That is true.
What is Joget Mati Lampu?
Darkness Dance.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, because Mati Lampu is technically like blackout in Indonesian, and then Joget is just dancing. Yeah. Oh. Oh wait, that's an encounter. That was not a mimic. Okay. Oh, he only gave me a potion. Okay.
Enemies have rare steals in this as well.
Oh, okay. Also, that kind of sucks that when you finish the when you like finish a battle, it doesn't do the Final Fantasy fanfare.
But I guess so. I don't know. I like it.
Yeah, it's just kind of like a staple, I feel like. Orb.
Who's there? LeBlanc! Remember that name well, loves.
Ah, the thief.
Whatever do you mean? Ugh, that's what I hate about amateurs.
Maybe she'll go away if we ignore her.
I heard that. Just as I was saying, amateurs, they have no concept of what it takes to be a true spear hunter.
Amateurs. Weren't you following us?
Following? A mere coincidence.
You was right, boss, as always.
Indeed, following them has paid off splendidly.
Laugh while you can.
Will you do the massage scene in this game? That's not until later! Much later! Oh, you say we should try pilfering Gil from a LeBlanc. Does she like still has a lot at this rate?
She generally has a lot of gil.
142?
Yeah, normally when you pilfer gil, it's like 20. It's generally less than 100.
Ah, okay.
Stop your slacking this instant!
What was Love Tap?
It gives them a haste buff.
Oh, okay. Let me see if that does anything, because Ormi seems like he has a shield. I don't know if that matters or not. How much did that deal? I wasn't paying attention.
40.
Oh, okay.
But it took her a while to do.
Yeah. Let's try that again. I don't know if that will work. I doubt it will work again. What?
You already stole Gil.
Oh, okay. Actually, hold on.
Stop your slacking this instant!
Okay, so love tap is a haste, basically, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, eyes on me.
Okay, so... I don't think LeBlanc actually, like... Oh, okay, LeBlanc has guard for power break.
So she seems to be immune to status changes.
Except darkness.
Stop your slacking this instant!
Except darkness.
Mm-hmm.
What is the darkness dance? Is it like a blackout dance in a roller skating rink dance where they turn off the normal lights and turn on the black lights? Seems about right. Learn Ice Brand. Okay. Okay. Ormi is gone.
Get your act together!
Alright. Logos is gone, and now it's just LeBlanc. Oh, LeBlanc has haste. Okay. I thought.
Oh my god.
What?
I didn't actually know that if the target dies, when she love taps, she can love tap herself. I didn't actually know that was an interaction that could happen.
I figured because I thought that was like makes sense because like you don't have like anybody else like targeted on, so.
Right, but she will never target herself with that ever, because she can't. Like the AI doesn't let her.
Ah, okay.
But if she targets a target and the target is dead, like as she is doing it, then it defaults to whatever target is remaining.
Yeah, it seems like a very kind of like sensible logic, because like, oh, you can't target anybody else. Well, their target is dead. That's why. So like the only like other option is to like target yourself.
Yeah.
I thought darkness dance was a euphemism. You know what? I didn't realize it until you say that.
What? What? What would it be a euphemism for?
And this is the thanks I get for going easy on you.
Wow, LeBlanc is much more like Bayonetta than I thought.
Who does she think she is?
She's getting hurt.
Game AI when no one else is alive, because I love that myself then.
I would say LeBlanc is a lot less competent than Bayonetta.
That, yeah, but she is just as sassy, or at least attempt to be as sassy. Okay, outrun the LeBlanc Syndicate. Beat the Syndicate to the top, but watch out, there's no telling what they'll do to stop you. Be the first to the top of the ruins. Oh boy, alright.
Good luck.
Oh no.
LeBlanc's like, I feel like a fucking celebrity in this town.
Can you miss anything during this section, or no?
Yes.
Okay, let me know in advance.
Okay, well you're about to run by one.
Okay.
Don't hold out on me.
Also, having Darkness Dance is nice, but these enemies do not physically attack very much. So I'd probably recommend switching Yuna out.
Sure.
Because, like, if you don't, then you're just not gonna have the firepower to get through a lot of these fights.
Oh no, hold on. Does Bomb still does the thing where, like, if you attack it 3 times, it's gonna explode? Oh no.
Maybe. I think it's a little bit more lax. Because, you know, so many attacks can happen in such a short time. But I wouldn't, you know, test it.
Okay. FF10-2 really gave us an antagonist that just serves C-word, huh? What is C-word?
LeBlanc serves cunt. She does. And I'm sick of pretending like she doesn't.
Oh my god. God damn it.
Oh no.
Okay, next please.
God damn it. That's what I was trying to avoid.
Yeah, at least it didn't KO you. It looks like it just brings you to 1.
Yeah, hello game?
Yeah, mine did this too sometimes for some reason.
Are we gonna recover or are we gonna soft lock? Oh, there we go. Okay, let me, because nobody, like, can do healing right now.
Correct.
God damn it. Okay, so
also...
Yeah?
Oh, never mind.
What?
No, nothing. I was just gonna explain how abilities work.
Yeah? Is it not the same way as...
No.
Oh. Oh, yeah, no.
There's no sphere grid.
Oh, are you, like, being encouraged to have, like, everybody, like, juggle through those things?
You don't have to, but, so, okay, select Warrior for Pain. So the way it works is you choose what abilities that you want a class to learn, or a dress sphere. So Pain currently is learning Thunderblade. You see Sentinel, Flame Tongue, and Icebrand? She already learned those, so it has 3 stars next to it. Excuse me. And you basically pick, so scroll down to Armor Break. And then press it.
We'll learn armor.
Now.
Yeah. Okay. So it's like AP learning in FF9. Okay, got it.
Yes, kind of. So everything that you do in combat will give you AP. Killing an enemy generally would get you 1 AP. Most actions that you take will sort of do there'll be like an internal calculator where when you do an action, it's like a percentage of 1 AP, like 0.5, and then every like 2 times you'll get 1 AP. Does that make sense?
Wait, could you repeat that? I was kind of like trying to figure out what to do next. Okay, so you already what I want to do.
So certain actions in combat will also get you AP, not just killing enemies.
Ah, okay.
So like every time you steal with Riku, I think it's like 0.3 AP, and it tracks that internally. There's no way you can calculate it yourself. But then like you'll see that she gains 1 AP, and sometimes mid-combat you'll learn abilities.
Ah, okay, got it. I'm home. How's Job Change Simulator 2003? Very overwhelming. Also, hi Rin, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome.
Welcome home, Rin.
Harikoro, you're already going. Do they keep going in fights? Oh, I see it. How do I get down there?
That one.
Okay, is that the only one?
Nope.
Okay. Alright, let me know if I'm gonna miss again. Oh.
Let's see. You get 1 AP for using an ability that's specific to a dress sphere. You get 1 AP for using an accessory or garment grid ability. You get 1 AP when you defeat an enemy, and then also anytime you use an item.
You're gonna have to like tell me again when I'm not in a combat.
Okay.
Wow, why are you so bad at this?
Trigger Happy, unfortunately, will hit a lot of zeros early on.
Oh, okay. It's kind of like a later thing then. Like more useful later on. Oh,
yes.
Down. Okay, I see.
It's fucking busted later.
You're home from work, nothing really eventful, mostly just playing a ton of Takumi Cubic? Ah, gotcha. Alright, so I'm guessing I'll go up here.
There are unfortunately also a lot of like red herrings.
What do you mean red herrings?
Like, so there will be pathways that don't take you anywhere, so that you waste time.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's so stupid. I hate that kind of. Like you're pressed on time and then they just like do that and it really sucks.
It's deceptive. You have plenty of time to get every single missable item and also explore every path and then also get there first.
No problem.
Also, I just realized Yuna has darkness on her.
Yep.
Okay, so do I go up? Oh.
Now you go down.
Oh, okay. Let me go down. How do I go down? Oh shit. It's not letting me go down. Shit.
Back the other path, back the way you came. Down that pillar.
Wait, what? Hold on, I'm gonna have to like look into that.
Take your time. There's no rush. It's not like there's other people trying to get to the top of the fucking tower.
I know. it's also hectic at the very start of the games.
Yeah.
My God. Rush E, you got the meme song on Rota Ino? Rush E. Is that a gun snake?
Yup.
Apparently yes.
You know what it's called?
Recoil.
A recoil. Which is so fucking good.
How do I go down? Wait.
You walk down.
This way? Oh no.
Nope.
Oh, you could have. Oh. I see. Oh, hello.
You look a tad flushed. Why not stop to catch your breath?
Did you just skip it? Wait, did you just skip his dialogue?
Yes, because apparently that still puts the countdown. The countdown still goes.
So if you skip dialogue, you will miss story percentage.
Did I just fuck up then? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know. I've never skipped that dialogue, so I genuinely have no idea. But I know that if you skip through dialogue, if you press X and stop dialogue before it's done, there are instances where you will miss story percentage, and you cannot have 100%.
Well, should I reload? What do you think?
I don't know! If you want to be safe, yes.
Okay, we're reloading. I don't know how far back it's gonna bring us though, because
it should have auto-saved.
Okay, I mean, I don't know how far back it auto-saves. That's the thing. Kuro, let him speak. Let him cook.
That was the biggest warning in the strategy guide when I played it. It was like, do not under any fucking circumstances skip dialogue. Don't fucking touch the X button when they're talking.
Okay, that is where it is super shitty, because what happens is that dialogue does not pause the timer.
I told you, there's plenty of time to get everything, and then...
Oh, it's starting this all the way here. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, we just lost like 30 minutes of progress. I know where to go at least.
Wait, but you can quit it. Quit. Because you saved when you were at that save sphere.
Oh, right. Yeah. I forgot about that. I forgot about that save sphere, yeah.
So you only missed like 10 minutes, 15 minutes of progress.
It's so stupid how this game finally gives you the option to finally skip cutscenes when Final Fuck X did not, but doing so makes you miss completion percentage. They did actually like allow you to skip cutscenes in FF10, right?
Nope.
Or at least the dialogues.
You could spam through it, yeah. But 10-2 actually has cutscene skipping.
Oh, okay, I see.
Just great.
Like if you pause during this, then it'll just like you can full on press a button.
Oopsie whoopsie, Kuro did a little fucky walkie. Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
I should have told you about that sooner.
Hope we can get this thing moving. Yeah.
Your screen sharing stopped, by the way.
Oh, hold on. Right, because I quit the game twice.
Whoa.
I like this game enough to loop it like 5 times, but it certainly has jank moments, yeah.
Yeah. Well, now we don't have to hide during the cutscenes because you've already seen them.
It stopped.
What?
Now we don't have to hide during the cutscenes because you've already seen them.
Oh, yeah.
What happened? Is Yuna okay?
Things are, disasterific.
Disastrific! I am on my way.
Remember when Riku said things are disasterific? And Brother was like, that's not a word.
It's not a real word.
Say disastrous like the rest of Spira. And Yuna says it, and he's like, oh my god, I'll be right there.
Oh yeah, go down here. Okay, so I'm gonna get... Not there.
Brother is the definition of simp.
Oh, absolutely. Not being allowed to skip dialogue is fucking ass, yeah. Well, I think what's even more ass is the game allows you to skip dialogues, but apparently if you do skip it, the game will punish you for not being for skipping dialogues.
Do you understand why I read like everything in every game I play now? Because I grew up on this.
Who's there?
I'm so sorry for you.
No, I love it. I feel like I really get to thoroughly explore games and experience them now.
That's what I hate about amateurs.
But I definitely understand why this would be unappealing for some people.
I heard that.
It's not that it's unappealing. Okay.
Amateurs.
I'm not saying that this is unappealing in the regarding the fact that I cannot like skip the dialogues, but the fact that I cannot skip the dialogues when there is a timer that is going and it doesn't pause the timer is a bit janky.
Yeah, but again, the game gives you plenty of time.
Laugh while you can.
We don't know like if that's gonna be all like a very tight time or not. That's the thing. Like I'm doing this as like you know like a first playthrough, and I don't know if that's gonna be like enough time or not, you know.
Yeah.
Tiara?
A little embarrassing.
Yeah, you didn't steal from LeBlanc the first time.
Yeah, that's fair. I didn't know. Apparently I got a tiara.
Yeah, tiara's really good. It increases magic and magic defense by 5. Or was it 10? I don't remember.
Stop your slacking this instant!
Yeah, Yuna's darkness stance is really clutch in this fight.
Wait, what about her?
Darkness stance is just really good in this fight because all of them are physically attacking, and you can nullify a ton of damage just by keeping darkness on them.
Ah, okay. Damn, Baldur's Gate is so hard. Oh my god. Also, I got white cape from Logos, I think.
I think that's yeah, Logos.
Gauntlets. Okay.
Ooh, gauntlets increase strength and defense by 5. That's really good early on. Yeah, I didn't want to yell at you like steal from all of them, but they all have like really good accessories early on.
Nah, again, like I think it does also make sense to like steal anyway, like very early on, because you get like that ability very early on. And if there's anything I learned from FF9 speedruns, it's you wanna steal when you can.
Yeah.
Cause I remember like the one thing from FF9 speedrun is that the first character you fight in FF9, I think it was, I forgot who it was, the leader of like the Dawn's like group. They can get you some really good drop early if you steal from them.
Yeah. 9 is a cool game.
9 is cool. Look at Vivi. Vivi is cool.
Vivi is the best boy.
Did I build for Gil on LeBlanc? I think I did.
You did.
Okay. At least this fight is so much better, I feel like.
Yeah.
I didn't have to.
You were struggling the first time.
I didn't have to do a potion on Yuna. Alright, let's try this again.
And this is the thanks I get for going easy on you.
Let's try this again, y'all.
Hey! Who does she think she is?
She's getting hurt.
Wow, Pain wants to inflict pain.
What?
Pain wants to inflict pain.
All right, we know what that does already. Let's run. Okay.
When I hurt them.
Okay, so I know now at least we can go down here. Get this chest. Okay.
Piece of cake.
And then I can just like go back a little bit and then take that little path to go to the next part. Who learned Ice Brand? Oh wait, oh that was Pain, okay.
Yeah, Ice Brand is a warrior ability.
I see. I should switch out Yuna's class. I forgot to do that. Hold on.
It's whatever you want to do. You have total freedom over what classes you level at any time. You could have 3 warriors if you wanted, because they're all hard
Look
hitters.
at that flashed. Why not stop to catch your breath?
See, like the timer doesn't go down, which is why I'm so like scared. Snake, snake, snake! Wait! Did Rico just do a... Did Rico
Metal
just
Gear
do
Solid.
Metal Gear Solid? What?
Snake, snake, snake!
Oh my god, I can't believe they just did that.
There are a lot of pop culture references in 10-2.
Wait, oh,
but then fucking 10 had... He said, hey, he went to Macarena Temple. Macalania Temple. Macadamia temple. Oh, that sounds like a delicious temple. I want to eat it.
In your FF10 playthrough, Yuna was the bruiser. Why not do the same here? That would be so funny if I actually built Yuna the same way like I did on FF10 actually.
Heavy magic or just heavy damage in general? Oh, you should equip accessories.
Heavy attacker. Oh yeah. It's like a heavy damage in general.
Yeah. Put the fucking gauntlets on Yuna. Give her the gauntlets.
What is this? Stronger defense by 5?
Yeah.
Oh, I can put 2.
Macadamia Temple. Complete the cloister of
You can
trials
put
and
accessories
receive
on all.
freshly baked white chunk macadamia cookies.
Macadamia Temple. Complete the cloister of trials and receive freshly baked white chunk macadamia cookies.
Oh fuck! That sounds so good. Can I?
Yeah. What?
Can I make a pro gamer recommendation?
What?
Okay. Hear me out. Okay.
Wait, you can't change the dress sphere like in here. Okay, so you don't have to do it in the battle. Okay.
So hear me out. So Pain is your main attacker, right?
Yeah.
And you keep running into darkness up here. So would you possibly maybe consider putting the silver glasses on her instead of the tiara? And then hear me out. Okay, hear me out. Okay, are you ready? Okay. So
yeah.
Riku is your thief, right?
Yeah.
And she's and she's stealing a lot, right?
Yeah.
And if you put the silver bracer on her, she has more MP to do cool stealing stuff.
Oh, do you use MP to do action?
To do flim flam.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Steal itself is free, but Pilfer Gill and all of her like other stealing stuff is
okay, so I can just put the so I can just put the tiara on Riku then. All right, I think that should be good. It's Arena Part 2. Hey yo, hi Mina. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. Also, Magic Monkey become Magic Monkey.
Cal, don't ever fucking tell me to calm down. I'll fucking fight you.
Okay, all right. Let's go. I go here, right?
I don't need to calm down. You need to calm down.
But yeah, no. Actually, Moki, if at any point during this sequence I might be missing something permanent, please let me know, because I hate. Okay. Hold on. What happened? What? Oh, it restarted it restarted. I was so confused. What happened? Why did it restart it? Okay, go on.
I was laughing. Yeah, interact with that. I was laughing because fucking. Yuna aimed. No, other side too. Yuna fucking aimed a gun at a woman, shot her, and she fell over dead. It wasn't like, pew, and she takes some damage. She goes, like a JRPG. It was, pew, and she was just like, ugh.
Oh my god. Okay, wait, where do I go now? Wait.
Down.
Down? Okay. Oh, chest. White ring. Okay. Alright.
No.
Mino is like king. Oh, what the? Oh, I see.
Wow. Yeah, those things have high defense.
I think I just stole from the quarter corn again.
No, you can only steal it from an enemy once.
I know. Okay.
Remember, if you chain the attacks together, they'll deal a lot more damage.
How do you? That's the thing that they didn't teach you. Like, how do you chain?
You just do them in quick succession.
Ah, okay.
It's just a matter of timing. You have to go back up. You don't climb. You have to jump over.
Oh. Oh, come on.
The timer also is not running while you're in battle, so.
I know. It isn't like FF6, but at the but still.
What is Risitas?
I don't know.
That's what Mark said. Moki Risitas.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I don't know what that means. And go to your right. Oh.
Nothing down here?
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
Is there anything in that like little gap or no?
I don't remember. You can check.
Okay. Risitas is the KKW guy. Oh. You've got to sit channels with me.
What do you mean cleaning windows?
What? Wait, what?
Moki is cleaning windows. Mark clipped something. I don't think there's anything down there.
Okay, yeah, nothing.
There are very, very, very few instances in 10.2 where the camera will not show you a chest.
Ah, okay. So if they don't show you a chest, then nothing is there.
But that doesn't mean they're not there. But like 99% of the time, if you are somewhere where you can get a chest, it'll like show you the chest. You know, like if you get next to it, the camera will change and show you like, look, this is what you found. Like.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. It's generally 10.2 is obnoxious, but it's not deceptive.
Okay, is that it?
Yeah.
All right. So now we go to the other room.
Now you just follow the red arrow.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
3.5 minutes. Ah! Oh god, 3.5 minutes and they're almost halfway.
Sorry, boss.
Is there anything in here? Hold on.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. What do you know how I hate the dip? Yeah, the timer stops during inside fights. Yeah. Is there a chest? No. Okay. I was just making sure. I'm just double checking.
It's good to check, yeah.
Wasn't there a thing that like deals damage to everybody, or am I misremembering?
On pain? No.
On pain? Oh yeah, okay. Also, Kuro found something yesterday. What is it?
Hitting multiple enemies is generally like a very specific thing.
Ah, okay.
A gunner
God.
fulfills the same role as Waka. If the enemy
Ah,
is hard to hit, Yuna shoots it with a fucking gun.
Ah, gotcha. Alright.
Oh, and yeah, her guns are called Tiny Bee.
Tiny Bee?
Yeah.
Oh, they tell you there's a chest there if you miss it. Oh, that is a long backtrack.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, okay. Riku has darkness on her. The VRC ITG thing sidestep was updated. Also found another rhythm game in VRC called Duo with a shooter rhythm game. I've seen someone else play Duo Beat, and my first thought is, so someone described that game as, what if Beat Saber was the first was a shooter game? I think of it as, what if Beat Saber was Pistol Whip? Because to me, that's kind of like the thing that I got reminded of is, it looks, because like you shoot in rhythm, right? My first thought is that, oh, this is Pistol Whip or Audica, but nobody makes that comparison. Nobody makes that comparison. B form. We're gonna switch to a B form, I guess. Give me a second. All right, give me a moment. Don't mind the fact that Moki also goes down below the frame with me. He'll help me out just to... No. He's just down there helping me change. That's Alright, there we go.
Hey,
oh no, Moki's not back. Okay, there it is. Moki, we are not doing the grapefruit technique on stream. This is not my masterclass session, okay?
Okay, sorry.
Okay,
they have to pay for that kind of content.
Yeah, you're gonna pay me. I got my masterclass. I'm all about the grapefruit technique, okay? That is not a Twitch.tv thing.
I don't have enough fucking McDonald's in my system for this kind of talk.
It's Audica, but you don't click to trigger to shoot. Instead, the trigger pulls up the shield. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, nobody makes a comparison with Audica. Nobody makes a comparison with Audica because not many people remember Audica.
Wait.
Oh, did I miss something?
I was just gonna say use a potion.
Let's show the ladies a nice warm welcome.
Oh, I can come back to that later, right?
Well, I was just saying like it would be good to heal before you got into the fight.
Oh, I'd be good to heal. Oh, I thought I missed a potion. Chest somewhere. Ah. There we go.
Oh, and now she has enough. Now she has enough strength that she's actually hitting like anything higher than a 0.
Ah, interesting. Yuna is still like missing though.
You mean Riku?
Oh, sorry, Riku, yeah.
Because she has darkness.
She has darkness, yeah. Snap out of it, Riku.
Yuri, what the fuck is the watermelon technique? What technique is the technique you fuck a watermelon? Because it's not a technique, that's fucking a watermelon.
Okay. Wait, what? It tells me I can jump. Yes, I know, but what? Riku. There we go. It has to do with your thighs, huh?
What?
Where do I jump? Wait, where do I go?
Go back onto the onto the pillar.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, so that's why they want you to jump. Okay. There was like a prompt there. That was not very obvious.
Oh, no, stop. Yeah. Never mind. You're going the right way.
Oh, okay. I was like, did I miss something?
You were about to.
I'm about to?
You were about to. No, you're not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the only issue with Trigger Happy is that it has such a long cooldown.
Understandably. I mean, it's kind of busted like later on, you said.
Yep. It's not really worth doing early on, because it like doesn't last that long. It goes for 1.8 seconds, and you can upgrade it so that it lasts for 2.2 seconds and then 2.6 seconds.
Ah, okay. Oh, chest.
But that's an ability that you have to teach Yuna.
Star Pendant. Okay, wait, so where do I actually go? The heck? Wait, so where do I go then if that's not the right path?
I'll show you.
Okay. Is the Ariman defending?
No.
Oh, no. Oh, no, he was just charging.
He was trying to attack, yeah.
No. Riku, I swear.
Try Ice Brand on the bomb. Oh, it's gonna explode, actually.
You're really late on that.
I was just saying, because it's fire, and remember, fire and ice are opposed, just like lightning and water.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Okay, wait, where do I go? Okay, wait, they have
Magic elements?
Hold on. Just do this right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Where do I go?
So you go back, and there.
Oh, here.
Right there.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
You did that.
Oh, I needn't have to do the freaking safe sphere.
Eye drops, yeah.
Yeah, eye drops thing.
Would you stop staring?
Elements are confusing, yeah. I forgot a lot of the times. Okay, let me save. LOL, fall, bitch, make her fall. Am I gonna miss anything? Should I go directly to LeBlanc?
Yeah, get the chest.
Okay.
If you did not get there before the other three, then the chest would already be looted.
Ah, okay.
Like, wait, equip it on Yuna.
What was it?
Muscle belt.
Muscle belt. Strength and defense by 10. Oh, let me switch that out then. Okay.
No, I don't, Yuri.
I can make you an editor if you want.
Sure.
I'll do it after stream.
Okie doke.
It figures we'd run into something like this.
It comes.
Crab.
Boris.
Dung ding dung di dung do ding dung di dung di dung ding do ding dung ding do ding. Boris? His name is Boris? Oh, that is so
His
boring.
name is Boris.
Why is his name Boris?
Why not?
It's so boring.
Strong boys.
Worm.
Worm. Why does she always say worm?
It's just one of the things she can do when she does a swordplay attack. Uh-oh. Oh wow, none of them got hit.
Was that slow? Was that supposed to inflict slow?
Stop, actually.
Oh fuck. Cheap shot?
Did you steal from Gil? Did you pilfer Gil?
No, I need to do that.
There ain't nothing I can't steal.
483. Oh, alright. We got it.
You did it.
Wow, that was easier than I thought. And we didn't get stopped, too. Yeah, basically it's like worm.
Found it!
How the fuck did you get off? You almost fell off.
It's obvious to the trained eye that sphere's just a dud. Perfect for the dull wings.
Youth wins again.
Wow, bitch
Well,
limping.
I guess we'll be taking this.
Wow, bitch limping, yeah.
You got my favorite dress sphere.
She limp biscuit kappa p. What is it? Oh, hasn't shown me yet.
Well, you have to take it back and assess it first.
Oh, okay. Nothing in this room?
That's all.
Okay, alright. Just making sure so we don't miss anything.
Brother, mission complete.
Brother? He's not with you?
Is there a gay dress sphere? Isn't that the festival list?
No, all of them. Also, if there's a gay dress sphere, it's psychic.
Oh, he's sleeping. If there is, Moki's wearing it.
He said something about Yuna being in trouble, then he just jumped ship.
And here he is.
He's alive, right? Just leave him there.
Can you analyze the sphere we found?
I'm on it.
Moki, brother EP, yeah, brother EP. She down with the sickness on my limb biscuit till like Shinra has squeaky shoes, yeah. Just leave him, we're safer on autopilot. Which was an important question. What does brother actually do around here? He was a pretty decent blitzball player. Come on, he was decent. You can't like accidentally run on brother and he just like. You can just run. You can just. It's like a toy.
Oh my god!
I'm so amused by that. Kuro, no step face. Oh what? He squeaks like a toy, okay? This is the friend you chose. The treasure sphere of Shinra should be about done with this analysis. Moki, why do you know?
Just writing that down.
Why are you
Just remembering that when given the opportunity, you stepped on brother multiple times because he squeaked like a toy.
What?
I'm just taking a little note of that. I'm just
What does that imply?
no, nothing. I'm just noticing it.
Kuro, I squeaked too.
Oh my god, Yuri. You can talk to brother.
Lost.
No.
Give me a few minutes, I'm scanning for data. Okay.
Talk to
fine.
Shinra last.
Okay. What do we do? Do we ignore him or comfort him? Chat, should we ignore him or should we comfort him? What should we do, chat? I wonder if he'll say something later, if he'll die. Ah. Chat, should we ignore brother or comfort brother? Comfort him and then step on him more. Okay, we comfort him.
Thank you, brother.
It was, it's nothing.
Don't strain yourself.
Oh. Leader must be tough.
Sicko!
I need to remember that if we ever like live together and I'm like laying on the floor or something, that you will step on me, because then I'll have to go like
Okay,
are you okay?
Okay.
Did you talk to Riku?
I think I did talk to Riku, yeah.
Which raises an important question. What does brother actually do around here?
That's what he do.
Oh.
I mean, that's what the dog does, so I'm already halfway there. Okay, wait. Okay, we talk to Shinra.
I mean, I guess this
complete. Want to watch the sphere?
I guess this might be the gay dress sphere, considering us.
Let's find out. I'm sorry, I'm just so amused by that. They put in that effort to do that, to code that in.
I can't believe I actually got a ticket. What a thrill to be able to shake her hand like that.
Think it's worth anything?
It's not very exciting.
Junk.
But we can use it as a dress sphere.
Discord the Black Mage dress sphere.
Woo!
Incoming data. Goings to your stations. Hey, how long you plan on lying there?
Excuse me.
What is it?
The treasure sphere data you've been dying for. There's at least one on Besaid Island. And another in the Xanarkin ruins.
So, where to?
Aboard the airship, the sky is the limit. Based on information Buddy collects, you can travel to various hotspots, take on missions, and advance the story. To select a mission or destination, pull up the world map by talking to Buddy. Press X to return to the bridge. Why visit hotspots? Hotspots appear as you complete missions, and Buddy collects data from throughout Spira. Exploring these hotspots unlocks new missions and episodes, placing you in charge of what direction the story will ultimately take.
Which should be the 100% route. Okay.
Before you leave, let me tell you about the mission select menu. On the left, you'll find a list of all the places you can go. Hotspots appear when we get a scoop on some data. That's where the action is. Sphere waves coming from select a location with C to view analysis results and mission details. The easy hearts sorry, let me do this properly. The easy star hard display at the bottom of the screen indicates the difficulty of battles in the area, sorry. The more stars there are, the tougher the fiends. Careful out there. That's all. Where to, Gullwings? Oh. My avatar kinda broke. Hold on! My avatar broke! Where am I? Hi.
Okay.
And disappear again. Okay,
okay.
There we are.
So you need to understand something, okay? I'm gonna grab you by your fucking neck and look into your eyes, okay? Do not go to hot spots. don't even look at them, don't think about them, do them last. Okay, here you go.
Okay, then where the hell do we go?
Everywhere but the hotspots.
Okay. Can we go to Kilika Island then first?
So the game is separated into chapters, right?
Yeah.
So each chapter, all of the locations will have like different stuff happening, and it's basically you do hotspots. After a certain amount of hotspots, you finish the chapter, and then the map they all like reset, and then new hotspots are unlocked, and then you don't do those, and then you do everything else, and then you do the hotspots, and then you get into the next chapter. Does that make sense?
So you do hotspots to advance the story, basically, but otherwise
Correct.
the story will be on hold.
Yes, sort of. It's not quite that simple because a whole bunch of the stuff that isn't at hotspots will have an effect on the story.
Ah, okay.
And there are a whole bunch of episodes in each zone that have like their own little mini arcs going on.
So you're saying that every chapter we need to go into all of the places and then do the hotspots?
Yes, because if you don't, then you will not get an episode complete. Like, at the end of each zone. Each zone needs an episode complete for you to get 100%. And you need to go to each area and finish everything there in each chapter to get an episode complete in the last chapter.
Wow, okay.
You have to be very fucking thorough.
Is it wrong to say the whole Spira pleading faces for Yuna? Also, you should have said star, 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 empty, star. No, it's easy, star, 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 star outline, hard. Fair enough. I'm so engaged in this stream with this voice acting. Listen, Moki freaking choked me. What the hell am I supposed to do? I can only try to gasp for air. Thirdly, we go to Luca and visit the piss arena. We'll visit the piss arena like later. Okay. So I think I'm gonna go by order of the easiest to the hardest. I feel the hands around my neck and the shoulders of my breath. Kuromi thorough. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do it by order of easy to hard. So we're gonna start with like the ones that have like 1 stars and then go all the way to like 5 stars. That seems fair, right?
Sure.
Right. No missions. 2 years after Sin's attack, the Youth League has revealed Kilika. However, rumor has it that new EF and supporters are stirring up trouble there now.
Wait!
Oh. Whoops.
Never mind.
Sorry.
Can you guess where this is?
Did I reload?
It's Kilika
No.
Port.
Okay. Also, hi, creature. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome.
The Youth League helped rebuild it. Now it's a bustling town. At the time, everyone was grateful. But lately, well, there have been signs of trouble.
The order of easy to on.
It seems that tension is building between the Youth League and New Yevon.
We're doing good. Just going through this Final Fantasy X-2 new playthrough.
Jump
sorry, what were you
on
saying?
that boat.
Uh-huh. Oh, chest. Ether. Alright. Didn't even know
Okay.
that boat is like jumpable.
So, so there's something that you're gonna want to start really early if you want 100%. Okay.
Okay.
Do you? I'm having a thought. Rather than have me tell you everything to do for 100%, the game does have a new game plus, where you keep everything, including dress spheres, equipment, abilities, garment grids, everything, except your level gets reset to 1. Everything else carries over.
Uh-huh.
And the game, it heavily encourages you to do new game pluses, to explore stuff that you haven't seen yet, to gradually accumulate 100%. It's really, really, really hard to get 100% in a single playthrough. Do you want to just play how you want and not have me tell you where to go and everything? And then just see how you do? And then, like, maybe in a new game plus or 2 later, we could, like, I could go through with you and like help make sure that you get everything that you need after.
I don't know. Like, that's a fair kind of like thing to say, but I don't know because I do want to go into a lot of games on stream.
And you don't want to bother with this longer than you have to?
Yeah. Like, that's not to put it like very simply.
You could just do 100% off stream. Like, you could just play through the game normally and see what you get.
I don't. And also I just like hate the fact that like I like this is the thing. Like me personally, like when I did that FF9 playthrough, if anybody remembers, I did FF9 playthrough and I only learned about the Mognet side quest like halfway through the game, and it kind of like bothers me.
Well, but that didn't really have any impact on the story.
It doesn't?
Not really, no.
But it still kind of bothers me.
Oh. Well, there's again a single line of skipped dialogue in this will have you at 99%, like for 6 playthroughs, like I did when I was 12. So it's an arduous journey to get 100% in this. It is a long haul kind of thing.
That's okay.
You sure you want to do that?
I
it's
mean,
it's not always fun.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how long like I can endure it. But like at the moment, yes.
All right. Okay. Then return to the airship. There's something else we got to do before we can go anywhere else.
Oh, okay. Do you have to talk to somebody else in the airship?
Yes. Okay. No.
Okay. Also, yes, New Yevon. So, if you remember anything from like the story of from FF10, is that technically like the actual Yevon like got a bit of a shambles, and then stuff happens, and now this is like 2 years later. And now there is New Yevon.
Go to the Calmlands.
Wait, Calmlands? Oh, okay.
Also, Riku and Pain will have different dialogue based on every zone that you go to and the last like thing that you did in that zone. So if you talk to Riku right now, she'll talk about Kilika.
I hear the Yevon party members aren't too welcome in Kilika. Kilika is divided. You hear about more and more places like that these days. Hold on, how do I talk to brother?
You can.
No, I was like. No, I was like, how do you like go back to the menu?
Talk to Buddy.
Oh, Buddy? Okay. You just noticed the bee? Yeah. That's right, I one brought 2 treasure spheres, one somewhere on Besaid and the other was in Xanarkand. Thing is, Xanarkand is issuing warnings of high fiend activity. You might want to steer clear until you toughen up a bit.
So, as a kid, I didn't know that you weren't supposed to just go to the hotspots. I thought you were only supposed to go to the hotspots.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I went to Besaid, and then I did that, and I was like, oh, that was hard, but whatever, I got through it. And then I went to Xanarkand, and then I got my ass handed to me, and I was stuck there for fucking several days.
Oh. This is where High Summoners once fought Sin. It's a big tourist attraction now with lots of games to play too. Oh no! I see now why this is gonna be painful. It's New Yevon where this...
Many summoners used to cross these plains, their hearts heavy with the weight of their pilgrimage. I was no different, but the calm lands we knew have changed.
Oh, please don't tell me we have horse betting in this game.
There's horse betting.
No!
I love these games.
Oh, I hate horse betting.
I have 100 Argent credits.
There's slots too.
Well, I have 100 open air credits.
Open air what?
Well?
Is the Comlands a fucking casino?
Yes.
Oh my... Oh no. Oh, okay, alright. Alright.
You don't actually need to interact with the casino.
Oh, okay, thank fucking god. Also, is New Yevon where they sell the glizzies?
What?
I don't know, that's what JC said. Well, I have 100 power in Rise of Kingdoms. Playtime in the calm lands. Attractions are scattered throughout the calm lands. Talk to the attendants to play. You need credits to enter the attractions. You can purchase them from any attendant or win them if you're good enough. Each attraction has 2 attendants. They represent 2 competing companies. Open Air and Argent. Talk to either attendant to enter an attraction. Each company uses its own credits. The attractions themselves are basically the same for both companies. You can trade in credits for prizes. Keep in mind that Open Air and Argent each stock a different set of items. Be a good customer, lend a helping hand, and the companies will grow. Throwing your support behind a company is bound to have an impact. ... Alright, sorry, where are we going?
So run to the right first.
Oh.
You're gonna want to turn on either enemy, no enemy encounters, and run speed. Because it's just gonna be a long walk either way.
Oh, that was the wrong one.
On a roll.
That was the wrong one. Also, I could not flee, so I guess we're gonna have to deal with this. What?
You can run.
Could I?
If you want.
Nobody had learned it yet.
Oh, well, flee. Yeah, that's a...
Oh, ouch. Oh, I can escape. Oh, yeah, we're escaping. Oh, that was painful. That was painful.
Riku can learn flee.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to, like, get to. She has not learned it yet.
Have you set it up so she'll learn it?
Nope. I probably should. To be fair, I would have expected Zanarkand Ruins to be the casino.
What?
What?
Why would Zanarkand be the casino?
Why does
Zanarkand's like a really sacred place. It's really important to a lot of people. By the way, you might want to heal.
What?
You might want to heal, and also equip that, set it up so Riku can learn flee.
Yeah, hold on. What am I doing? Hold on a second, I'm so confused. Garmin... Where is it again? I forgot.
Abilities.
Abilities, yeah. Oh, it's only 10. Yeah, I probably like should have just have Riku learn that very early on.
Yeah, it's real quick.
Okay, do I go this way? Oh, they built a bridge in here. Oh, they didn't.
Nope, that was always there. Try jumping.
You don't need a chocobo.
And now jump down.
Oh, you can't go to the Revium Temple anymore.
No, the path got closed.
Put on the Black Mage. Oh, wait a bit.
You can put it on the. You can put it on the Garmin grid at least.
Oh yeah, sure. Wait, can I? Okay. Wait, do I go down here?
Uh-huh.
It doesn't allow me.
Back up.
Okay.
And then move toward the camera.
Oh, okay. Also, is that Burrow? Hi, Lintos. Welcome. How are you doing? I'm not Burrow.
Okay,
Yeah,
now.
welcome.
Roman holiday.
What? Oh.
Roman holiday.
To where?
Anywhere. Any of the... That'll do. That hover.
Oh,
talk to the people at the front.
Okay. Kuro with beans. Beans. Kuro with jeans, Juro. But yeah, how are you doing today, Lintoast? Welcome to Open Air Incorporated. You're in Reptile Run country now, partner.
Partner.
Okay.
Okay, so...
Step on up to Argent Incorporated and take a load off. Get a hankering to play Reptile Run? I figured I can help you out with that.
So you can play Reptile Run if you want. But, so the thing is, you now need to choose which company you're going to... Yuri! Not like that! Not that kind of taking a load off. It's not even... I don't even know if anyone ever says it like that. So you need to choose which company you're going to put your support behind and try to get, like, the most publicity until the end of the game.
Okay.
You will be regularly promoting this company throughout the game as you travel the world.
Okay.
So do you want to support Open Air Incorporated, Open Air Inc., or do you want to support Argent Inc.?
Can I look at their stuff? Does it matter?
It doesn't matter. You just have to pick whichever one is your favorite.
I'm just looking like if they have anything different, something like that. Not at the moment, I don't think.
As you raise their publicity level will increase, and the prizes that you can trade in with them will change.
Okay. Let's go with Open Air, because I like the sound of that. Okay.
Go to publicity.
Publicity menu. Sign me up.
You go publicity campaign, question mark?
Okay, we can do that. Publicity campaign. Help out our campaign by using Z to talk to people who might be interested in having fun at Open Air's attractions. Spread the word enough people and you'll start to see changes around here. A portion of the credits you'll lose while playing any of our attractions will count towards the publicity rating. You won't have much luck publicizing us to the same person multiple times in a row. If they don't fall for your first line, take a break and come back later. Give it a little time, they may be willing to hear you out again. Alright, sign me up. Thanks, this is great. With you helping us out, we're sure to win. Now that you sign up, just use Z to publicize us all over Spira. Alright.
Okay, so now talk to them and ride the hover to the travel agency.
This hover?
No, talk to them. Ride hover.
Oh, ride hover.
Yeah.
To travel agency. Chat is wilding today, yeah.
Mark,
I mean, it's just Yuri. Just Yuri.
Now talk to that guy.
Whomst? Oh, this guy. Hey there,
hey there, pretty lady. You wants to marry my son? That's him, fruit of my loins. He's what you'd call a homebody. Makes it mighty hard to find a wife.
Fruit of my loins, flush face.
So how's about it? Wants to get hitched?
No, I don't.
It's your choice.
Does it matter? What is this?
It does not matter. Choose whatever you like.
No, I don't wanna. I don't know who you are.
Well, I can't blame you none for that. But if I could ask just one more thing. Would you mind going out and helping me find a wife for my son? It ought to be simple enough work. All you got to do is travel around Spira and tell the women folk about my son. We got the deal?
Tell me more?
Sure.
Approach the people you meet in your travels and press Z to talk to them. Depending on what you tell them, their interest in their hapless bachelor will change. Sweet talk your way into their hearts. So I'm guessing I have to go why not for this one.
You gotta do it, yeah. Well, tan my hide and call me a shoe puff. I knew it couldn't hurt none to ask. Now get out there and do me proud.
Alright.
So now, whenever you publicize, you will be given an option for advertising Open Air or trying to do the matchmaking. They work the same way.
Okay. Whoa, there's a lot of work on this one. Alright, I see. Alright, is that it? Is that everything you do here in the common
Yep, and now you can leave.
Okay, let's
yeah, whenever you do the publicity, if you try to do the matchmaking, you get the option to say the matchmaking line, and then it goes. Well, I'll let you see it yourself, but it's funny.
Okay, all right. Wow, there's a lot of things that you like. A lot of things that you do here. All right.
Kuro looking beautiful today. UW8. This isn't to be right.
Ayokuro looking beautiful today. Wait, this isn't a B, right? It is a B. Hi, Sylvie. Welcome on, and how are you doing? Thank you for the 10 bits. All right. All right, let's start in Kilika Island. Fort Kilika never have recovered if it wasn't for the Youth League.
Can you press Z?
Why? If I was a little younger myself, I'd have already joined. Can I press that? I can't do press that. No.
Nope. Okay.
I'd have to talk to everybody about it, I guess. It's all they got. They call this a catch. Some fish market. Yo, can you help my son get laid? Hey, my son needs to get some bitches. Yeah, that's literally it. That's pretty much like what that guy's asking. Just make everyone marry the guy, then people fight over him. Also, gonna hit you with a lurk. I hope the rest of the stream goes well. Okay, Lintos, thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Yes, I gave you 10 bits, and today I felt a bit extra. So you also got a dad joke. Oh my god. That old lady never buys anything. All she ever does is complain. Tell the truth, our catches have been declining lately. None of the young people are interested in fishing anymore, so what am I supposed to do? Right? I mean, I guess like what you can do like in the meantime is like, yeah, just watch, and then like, you know, if I am bound to miss something permanently, like maybe in this area, just in case, because like I'm trying to be methodical about this. Now that you mentioned that there's a lot of stuff that we're gonna do.
Yeah.
So like, if I'm gonna leave this place and you think I'm gonna be missing something, just let me know. You haven't seen my daughter, have you? Can I talk to you? No, I cannot. I can't talk to anybody.
There's 2 people on the dock to the left. I'm pretty sure you can talk to.
Okay, well we're gonna move around here real quick. They call this a catch? I mean, Kuro's not on the table, so no. What do you mean I'm on a catch? What does that even mean?
I think you're a catch.
Whoa.
You're quite the catch.
Whoa.
Dub.
Whoa. Yeah, fishing? Such a boomer thing to do, right? My dad and all my uncles fish in their free time. Fishing is actually like a hobby if you can like, you don't have to actually catch the fish. Like sometimes people just like do the fishing part for, you know, for funsies. I'm helping to build the youth league based over on that coral formation. Actually, it's about time I headed off to work. Hear me out, Coral Fimsh? You know, there's not a lot of like Fimsh avatars out there, so... Not sharks. Not sharks. Sharks, there are definitely a few, and... Obviously, there are some busty ones, but like, the thing is, I feel like... No, because like, that's the thing, it's kind of like... that seems like to be the thing of like, you see like, the shark avatars, and then you see ones that they're also like usually pretty like feminine or like busty side. My boyfriend's working over there too. It's so exciting watching the town grow like this. There's nothing wrong with building bases, but it wouldn't hurt to get some fishing done too. The only people heading out to sea anymore are us old-timers. Oh.
Okay. So that's how that works. If you do publicity...
Uh-huh.
Try pressing it. You basically choose one of the 5 options, right?
See you at open area. Shh.
Like a Hypello.
Yeah.
And each of these options will get you a different amount of points. So one of the options will give you 0 points, and then the best option will give you 5. Ideally, you would pick the best options, but it's different for each person. But their answer is the same. So like, if you remember that, like, let's say if you picked Shiyu at open air, then and it was like he seems really excited or like totally pumped, then you'll be like, oh, okay, so that's the option that he likes. And if you're taking notes, I guess, then you would know to say that when you come back there in future chapters. But for the most part, it doesn't really matter. Just pick your favorite.
Okay. Shiyu in open areas. There are 3 types of lisp. There's the lisp, and the lisp. I don't know. Fishing feels the most North American hobby ever? Not really. I mean, you kind of like, they also do like this kind of like fishing as a hobby thing here. Like well, less so about the fishing part and more about like, okay, we go to a pond, we fish, and we actually take the fish. Because I know some restaurants here do that where you can get the fish, then they cook it for you later. They seem pretty psyched.
That's good. I think that's 4 points. Now try the matchmaking.
Matchmaking. The heir to Argent Incorporated is a fiance. The man of your dreams awaits. I mean, we may never know. Let's try this one. Strange doesn't seem interested? Okay.
Yeah, all male characters will give that result.
Oh, okay.
I love that it's like, Strange. He doesn't seem interested.
Need to ride down towards the woods. Oh, not yet, not yet. I found it in the woods. That's something you'd expect to see on the island, is it? It's called a squatter monkey. They're very shy, so they like to squat down and hide in their nest. That's where they got their name. Let me know if you find any other squatter monkeys in the woods, okay? How many squatter monkeys have you... Oh. Looking, they're out there. Okay. There's a couple of like people down there that we haven't talked to yet. Take to the air sounds like an ad for an airplane company, because isn't that what they are? Or at least like that's one of like their services that they do.
Do what?
The Open Air Incorporated?
What about them?
That's not like Take to the Air sounds like an ad for an airplane company, because aren't they basically an airplane company?
No, they're an entertainment company.
Oh, I mean they have the hovers and stuff too, which is why I was wondering.
Argent Dink has hovers as well.
Oh, okay. Where has she run off to? Your food is here. I mean, fishing seems to be big in Asian cultures too, because seafood, yeah. But like, not as a hobby, more like as an actual occupation, I feel. Apparently, the model that started the Sakabam Bass Quiz is from Finland's National History Museum. Ah. A couple weeks ago, I went to a museum of ancient history in the city of Leiden. And I saw the shitty Julius Caesar that was a meme a while back. Shitty Julius Caesar? Balloon! Balloon! The people living in Kilika are divided into the Youth League and New Yevon. We'll be taking some things up to the temple tomorrow. I wonder how my mom's doing. The league members live down here in the town, and everyone in New Yevon lives at the temple. Oh, this one works. Wait, who? Oh, you. You don't seem the least bit interested. Okay, this is gonna be like hard to It's gonna be like hard to keep track of all these.
So, not really. You just kind of pick randomly, or you can literally just pick the same exact one, the same answer for every character, and it'll get you like enough progress that before you do the final bit, like you just play a ton of the publicity, like the gambling games, and then you spend credits there, because you buy credits for Gil, and then you spend credits on their thing, and that gets them publicity. So you can just like, for every point that you don't get from advertising, you can just play a bunch of games.
I was about to say, wait, can you do game matchmaking in this game? There should be a mod to make that work fully. I don't know.
Yuri, it's not about fucking, it's about marriage.
Oh, we got like 48 potions like immediately out of the gate. Like,
you've been
stealing a lot. Yeah, we're stealing a lot.
You're doing a good job.
The more they have, the more harder it is to decide. They all look pretty nice.
For a lot of people, Yuri, no, it's not.
Getting hold of cloth from Besaid has never been so affordable. They tell me it's much easier to keep a steady supply now that Sin's gone. You're not be like, when does it wanna fuck, dudes? We are marriage isn't fucking? Not just fucking, no. There's romance there. Let me hold it!
Not even necessarily. For some people, marriage doesn't involve fucking at all.
Oh, there is another area over here. Wait, then why do you need to get on the boat? Oh, wait, no, never mind. You're still on the...
You don't need to. It's just a fast travel kind of thing.
Be careful walking around here. Sometimes stuff comes falling down from above. Oh. You're going to the temple? I wouldn't if I were you. Kilika sure has changed a lot in just 2 years, so have you for that matter. Maybe I should join the league too. I bet all the training is hard though. Oh. They seem totally pumped. Like this guy? Oh, this guy. Yeah, so everybody seems like they just have like one liner here. Yevon didn't do a thing for us, but the Youth League helped us rebuild Kilika. Kuro and Moki never do loose stuff, they just snuggle! Oh.
Donna!
Cutscene.
My. Fine, have it your way.
But Kirk?
Go on, leave.
Donna!
Well. Me win!
He screamed.
Well, look who we have here.
Good to see you.
What's with Bartello?
Well, nothing out of the ordinary. I am with the Youth League, and he is with New Yevon. It makes living together rather difficult.
Oh. But you've been together so long.
To each his own.
Exactly. Butt out.
Ass out?
No, she's saying fuck off.
Oh. Oh, cutscene. Cutscene. Chest. 1,500 gil. Dang, Donut kinda bad though. Yeah, we're having spear on politics.
Donut.
Have it your way. I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Did I say Donut?
Donna's pretty cunty though. Not gonna lie.
This doesn't concern you. There's the door. Use it. You don't give up,
She
do
is
you?
serving.
There's the door. Use it.
She is serving cunt. She is serving queen. She is serving.
Wow. There's the door. Don't slam the fucking door. You can't make me leave. Oh god, it looked like a massaging house. What?
What?
Wait. Donna's house is like a massaging house? Is that what you're saying?
Donna.
Donna?
Donna.
What did I say? Donna?
Yeah, he said more Donna.
Donna. That vile gate is keeping us from going to the temple. Donut. There's so many chests, like even like you're gonna miss this. Like, I mean, I don't think they respawn like when you go to a new chapter, right?
Some of them do.
Some of them do. Wow.
All the chests.
Okay.
All the chests like either respawn or change around.
Wow. Okay. Keep this under your hat, but there's supposed to be an awesome sphere somewhere on this island.
Remember that. That's important.
Not in the temple? Since you defeated Sin, now we can actually enjoy sailing. Ah, sea breeze fresh.
Like it's not immediately relevant, but remember that.
Lunar curtain.
Oh, so you remember star curtains and lunar curtains and stuff?
Yeah, yeah.
So you remember how when you used one of those, it applied protect or shell to a party member, right?
Yes.
So you no longer need the use command to use items like that, like with the grenade. And you can also, when you do a lunar curtain or a star curtain, it applies to the party rather than just one person.
Oh, nice. Okay. That's what I like expected those items to do, honestly.
Yeah.
She's serving cunt, she's serving looks, and she is serving time. Wait.
Oh no! Because she killed somebody.
That's the new youth league base they're putting up. Go ahead, take a look. I'll pause for now. We'll come back.
No, you have to.
Well, I'll let them just explore this area.
No. It's just taking a look. He's just showing it to you.
Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna fast travel me.
No.
I wonder if it'll be done soon. Oh, that's it.
You have to come back every chapter that you physically can and look through the camera at that.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. There's. You know what? I don't actually mind like being, like if this game is this tedious, I don't think I mind actually.
No, you play as Yuna in this one.
What?
Not that
This
other
is a-
character you said.
Whoa. This is a vessel of the Youth League. We travel between our headquarters and places throughout Spira.
Do you get it?
What?
Because you said, this is so tedious, and I was like, no, you play as Yuna.
No, no, oh my god. Oh my god. Praying and worshipping at the temple, it doesn't do good anymore. I know we don't have the cheeks of Yevon anymore, but I still don't feel right if I don't pray at the temple. Tedious, oh my god. Don't seem the least bit interested. You couldn't have offended her more if you tried.
Holy shit. Yeah, I do random ones.
The Youth League organized the entire reconstruction of the town, and using machines made the work that much better. Better or easy? Oh, easier. Sorry, not better. All right. Don't think there's anything over here. Tina's joke from Moki go brrrr.
Champst.
There's so many champs. Wow. Okay.
You can jump down most stairs, by the way.
Oh, you can. So you can.
It's like not important, but
Yeah, still very useful to know. Because it saves like a lot, like some time. The town is more beautiful than it's ever been, even better than before Sin destroyed it. Okay. Man. Alright. I guess I'm also just kind of scared because we had that encounter like in the Calm Lands where like the monsters could like almost one-shot you like this early in the game. So like, and you're supposed to like look into these places on every chapter? Oh god.
uh-huh.
That is scary.
Get good. That's what I mean. That's why I think like just playing through the game once, like at your own speed, going where you want rather than trying to worry about getting 100% might be more fulfilling or like gratifying. And then you can like come back after New Game Plus where you know what you're doing and everything is like, you know, you have a good idea of what you're doing, you know how to play the game is clear and easy to understand for you, and then you can worry about trying to get all of the content done.
Entry to the woods prohibited at this time. What he said. Okay, they do the same thing. My body after playing Justice for 2 hours. Fine. My body. Fine. My body after playing Justice for 2 hours and 1 second. Ah ha 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 ha. Now you die.
That's me. I die.
No, don't die.
Okay, I know die.
Oh, please don't die.
I live forever because you told me to.
Yeah.
I'm immortal now. The diabetes can't take me even if it tried.
Okay, I think that's everything in Kilika.
You got everything here that would get you story, so yeah.
All right, next stop. Next stop, Luca.
Rin.
Oh yeah, check out those flat coral reef textures.
Wait! Tiger, no! Tiger, Rico in pain.
What? We've just been in Kilika. I don't think she's gonna.
Talk to them. They say something different based on the events that happened.
Really?
Yeah.
So you think Donna and Bartholo will really break up? Donna, sorry. Who cares about going steady and breaking up? That's kid stuff. Ah, okay, I see.
Wait, can you pet the dog in FF?
Narek, my blood sugar is 181. Thank you for checking up on me.
Can you pet the dog at FF10 too? No?
You cannot.
Alright, next, Luca. Luca, City of Pleasure. You know hungry crowds packed the stadium, but did they get what they paid for? The true story behind the music. Oh, there's a mission.
Uh-huh.
But, oh, okay. Let's go there then. Let's see what they're up to. As long as it's not a hotspot, we should be fine. You may get me. Thank you for the lurk.
Your concert was incredible!
Would you sign this, please? Single file, no pushing.
Wow, Yuna's a
Wings at your service.
wow, Yuna's a poppy fur.
I couldn't bring myself to tell them it was just an imposter. The whole mess started with the garment grid. That's the invention that lets us harness the dress sphere's power.
Mission time. Retrace Yuna's steps during her imposter's concert in Luca. The truth is out there. Find it.
Not gonna lie, this mission, this is why I get so mad.
Believe it or not, this was the easy part.
Hold on. Apparently there was a cutscene.
We chased the thieves all the way to Luca, but when we arrived...
Hear that? Lady Yuna in concert! Alright, think there are any tickets left?
Looks like your imposter's pretty popular.
I doubt anyone would believe ours is the real Yuna.
Not dressed like that.
I didn't ask to wear this. Whew, it's hot.
Shall we finish this before Yuna passes out?
We'll be back in 2 shakes, so be a good Moogle, you hear?
Moog.
The plan was to sneak into the imposter's concert and recover the garment grid. If I went in, our cover would be blown, so it was up to Riku and Pain, which left me with nothing to do but lay low and wait. And that's how I got stuck with the Gullwing's prized garment. I complained, but Brother's orders are still orders.
She looks so lethargic. Oh my god, you're running around in a mongoose.
Yeah. You gotta lay low and wait.
Is that it? You just have to lay low and wait?
Yeah, talk to everybody.
As far as I'm concerned, these young people are making too much of a ruckus. Ah! Don't eat me! Why not? It's 8-8! Come on! Give me the vibes! You're funny!
I like how one of the kids is like, ah! And the other kid's like, Moogle.
Should I join the youth league or should I join New Yemen? Woohoo! Oh, I'm gonna be training right here on these steps until the season starts. Okay, are there any more people that we can talk to? Can we go down? I get so mad when people are like, they turn Yuna into a pop star, and I'm like, no, that literally wasn't Yuna.
So what did you do after we left?
Top secret.
Mommy! Mommy, my balloon!
And at the end, when you get the garment grade back, it says Yuna star, because it's the real Yuna.
Well, I gotta go get my food. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. She walking.
Oh, hurry up.
You, get over here.
Huh?
All right. Oh, I don't think we can go to the cafe, so... They met up with Imposter Yuna? Yeah. Yeah, so we can't get into the, into there. The High Summoner in a concert. Does she realize how brash that is? A concert. I just don't understand what young girls these days are thinking. Yeah, that's what they fought on the stage. Imposter. There aren't any concert tickets left? I looked everywhere, but the tickets are sold out. You must be as hot in that getup as I am in this. Oh. If you know anything about fursuits, I've got a lot of machina to tune up. Try to stay out of the way. Hee hee, you're funny looking. Why must she run like that too? Like, that's what I'm wondering. I wonder if they'll let me in the concert. They say the stadium's jam full of people. Alright, I'm guessing we go down this way. Talk to everybody. Oh, no? Where do I go? Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, we can't go up there. Where is the guard? I'm searching for the guard that like wanted to talk to us earlier. I don't know where they are. And you can't go this way, so I don't know where to go. Wait. Huh? Hey, Jam? Wallows, PB&J. Wait, what? Wait, so... what? I was trying to go down, but like, I don't see the guard anywhere. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, is there someone down there? Oh, there's someone down there, you saw. Oh, that's where he is. Right behind the stall. Yeah. I just realized that.
Promote the concert, right?
Me? No, there must be some mistake.
Thanks, and hey, don't screw up.
Did I do it because I couldn't turn him down? Or because the conversation was over before I had the chance?
Balloon Drive! Somehow you managed to end up promoting your imposter's concert. You see to hand out balloons to 10 people in the plaza and build up some buzz. Oh my goodness. I already have a balloon. Do I look like someone who wants the balloon? I don't know, just in case.
Get them while they're hot.
My granddaughter might like this.
Come see the concert, okay?
Well, I suppose if it's free.
Here you go.
This will make a lovely souvenir.
Don't forget to cheer.
Looks like a hard job.
The concert's about to start.
Come to Yuna's concert. You sure it's okay? Gee, thanks. I love Hetty Beerus pretending to be Yuna, pretending to not be Yuna.
Go on, take one.
Gimme! A man after midnight.
It's a really nice balloon.
Thanks. I need 2 more people. Am I supposed to give them in this area? Because I don't know who else like I could give. Could I go up? I can't go up. Wait, I need to give this to... oh, there's one more in this area.
Come see Lady Yuna, okay?
Filling quotas is a pain, huh? Alright, I'll take one. Okay, I have 2 more to give. I don't know who. That we've already spoken to for hints. Could also just like see if there are like more people around that I might have missed. I don't need that many. I don't need to. Oh, wait. You gotta try giving out some to those broadcast station folks. I only have one grandchild. So there should be enough, dear. Wait. I don't see where they are. You take these 2 balloons and like it. I'm trying to find where the broadcast people are. I couldn't find them. I'm missing. Hold on. I feel like I'm missing like that person. Like whoever is like doing the broadcast. I don't see them. All right, let me like look at this from further away, right? I don't know where they are. Don't push it, Puffball. Is that the same for? You gave me one before. Where is the person that was doing broadcast? Because I don't see them in this plaza. Okay, wait. Let me have a look at this. Let me have a look at the overview of like the plaza, right? You already have like a kid already runs around and has a balloon. Oh. Whom's the def? Wow, Ren, thank you for purchasing 10 packs from the VR miscellaneous category. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you're so generous. Thank you. Hydrated? Alright. Hydrate. I shall now do the funny trick of comically opening someone's mouth like a trash can and put a balloon in their mouth and comically close their mouth. Okay, I don't understand what they meant because apparently there is like a broadcast guy here somewhere and I don't see them. Am I missing someone in this area? The broadcast station folks. Is there like an area that I'm missing? Oh my god! Oh, that is ass. Okay.
Wanna see the concert?
Oh, that is ass. I look like I needed this?
And that makes 10. Mission accomplished.
You scored the healing wind garment grid.
Y-R-P. In position. It's showtime, girls.
It's starting.
Oh, that is kind of ass. What the heck? You can't even see that there was people inside there.
Dancing! You think LeBlanc was enjoying herself?
Until she got hurt.
Wait, what?
Does she look that much like me?
Hold it. The concert's sold out. You can't go in.
I can't?
Definitely not. Go on, get out of here.
Hey, we got some gate crashers.
Must be those sphere hunters.
Let's move!
Yes, sir!
Oh no.
No, the
I hadn't
intro.
heard from Riku or Pain, so I didn't know what to do.
Hold still.
It's me.
What? No, the intro
I wasn't
is.
sure what I was doing.
Ah, that's how you would have known the mug costume was there.
Riku sure was having fun.
Ah, okay. Look, watch this scene. Yeah, that's how you would have known that there's a mug suit there. This is the flashback, yes. This is the flashback. But in the intro, that was the actual, like, current scene happening.
Ugh,
Finally.
LeBlanc being like, whoa, who's this mascot? Yeah. Flashback and stuff can get confusing. They did have like a little bit of like a teal filter that tells you like, oh, this is a flashback part. So this was what happened on Yuna's side.
Yuna.
And the rest, as they say, is that.
I was just about to finish him off, but then you showed up and stole all the fun.
I guess I was so glad to get out of that thing that I went a little nuts.
That explains the dancing.
Yuna's dancing? Where? Ha in there!
Listening close enough?
So, this is my life now. We travel from place to place, and the days just seem to fly by. But sometimes, I find myself stopping. I'm listening for your whistle.
Oh. Yeah. Still waiting for that whistle. You remember that from FF10? Alright. That's another one done. CLCS. I'm gonna save there. Alright. There's more stuff to do and a couple of things to look like if you go back. I figured that wouldn't be like everything that you do. I figured there would be like more to do in that area. If a Riku imposter ever shows out, do I have to dress like that? The Gullwing's prize Garmin? That couldn't have been fun. This ship's called the Celsius. Oh, right. Alright, so let's go back to Luca, because we're not done. Mission complete. It may be off-season for Bliss, but there are signs of another sport taking root in the streets of Luca. Alright.
The Mihen High Road, where Crusaders once marched toward battle with Sin, while travelers fled from its shadow. I walked this road too, on my pilgrimage to Xanarkand. You walked by my side. It was a journey filled with laughter.
A laughter of We'll come back to this area. Yeah, there's more stuff to do in Luca. I was just wondering if this is like accessible, and it is apparently. So we'll come back to that. Is the next airship called Calvin? Maybe. Hi, Lady Yuna. Back in Kilika, my hometown, the Youth League and New Yevon are having quite a standoff. Should I join the Youth League or should I join the... Oh, this is the same person. Except now we can do this. Please input off. You've piqued her curiosity. Oh, I want to talk to the Ronso. Oh, goddammit. Yeah, this is the power we go. Ha. I got a badge. See you next time. Okay, Rin, thank you for dropping by. Hope you have a good badge. I'll see you soon. Ronso on Sacred Mountain. Live good life with new elder. I was there to hear Lady Yuna's speech 2 years ago too. My boyfriend is always going on about Lady Yuna. Lady Yuna. They seem madly intrigued. You've turned her off. You've already made your pitch. Oh wait, is it the same person? I don't know if that was the same person I was talking to. That was weird. Oh, my fucking boyfriend. First, I'm concerned these young people are making too much of a... Oh yeah, it's the same one. Same line. Hey, you know, this guy I heard of needs a fiance? Wait, did I see a chest up there? Hold on. Let me come back up. Did I see a chest? Oh, I did see a chest. Lunar curtain times 2. Nice. Reminds me of how other people write piqued interest as piqued interest, Engi. To be fair, it's not like a very common kind of like word, I guess, to like write often. So Youth League, never heard of him. The new Yevon party, what's that got to do with me? It's like sneak peek versus sneak peek. Yeah. Although, frankly, I think sneak peek is kind of like, I think people know like that one's supposed to be written in the as the latter mode, usually. I'm doing some intensive training to get into the kindergartens. Kindergartens. I sure wish there could be a concert every day. They seem mildly intrigued. Hey, she doesn't seem interested. I've got a lot of... Oh, same thing. It's a bit surprising. Most people in Luca seem to accept Machina. Oh, that's the same one. I don't care if it's Blitz or a concert or whatever. I just want something fun to do. The Pizzeria? Never heard of it. Alright, we're going this way. Would I go up here? Have you heard what Sid's been up to? Apparently he's running some pretty quirky outfit. Lady Yuna, I had no idea you could sing so beautifully. Luca Stadium is just up ahead, but I guess everybody knows that. Let me talk to you. It's like Luca is asleep during the Blitz off season. It's kind of weird because if you like look at like dissect this game from like really far away, they basically are reusing the assets from FF10. That's pretty much what is happening here. A lot of people here. I just asked one simple question. Now this guy's going on and on about some boring theory. I'm putting everything I've got into this explanation, but she's just not getting it. Fear theory is not something you can explain in a few short words. This is in Albert. I cannot read that. We're gonna have to come back to this. I miss what the first one says. Something I'm... There's too much that I couldn't decode that. My brain cannot comprehend. Go away. You gotta catch on sometime. What a theater, isn't it? So many movies to watch and so much music to listen to. My daughter really likes this place. She comes to us here all the time. Gen Silk, I'm not cute. I know I am cute. That is wrong. Sorry. Wow, that was such like an instinct, like a muscle memory to say that. But no, I am indeed cute. Forgot about that. It's August. How are you doing today, Gen Silk? Welcome on in. They all look so good. I can't decide which one to get. Agonizing over what to buy may be my favorite art. Wow, okay. So you can buy... Yeah, you can buy spheres like you can in FF10. We're gonna come back into this later. Real emotion? Wait. Oh, that's a music... Oh, there's a movie sphere. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So that's the same. That's the same as it is in FF10. So you can buy music spheres here, etc., etc. So there's that. All right. All is going good. How is going all there? It's pretty good. We're just kind of like casually going through this game. There's quite a lot of stuff to do. So we're gonna slowly go through this. Are you familiar with Sphere Break? No, what is it? Sphere Break is a great way to pass the time during the Blitzball off-season. A number of players are already here. You'll find them downstairs near the locker rooms. A big tournament is coming up soon, so learn the rules and practice hard. Ooh. Is that like Blitz Ball but off season? Is that what that is? A lava sphere break? Yeah. I guess we'll find out about that later. Your concert was so great, Lady Yuna. I was dancing right up in the front row. Alright, we'll come back to those locker rooms later. The LeBlanc Syndicate walked out on their checks, so my restaurant had to foot the bill. Don't go spreading this around, but I really enjoyed your concert. There's time to have fun at a concert, then there's time to practice blitz. Kinda? Ah, okay. Just recently, sphere breaks really been starting to get popular. Oh, okay, already read that. My god. I mean, to be fair, when you don't have to like do all the modeling and like making all the level designs and whatnot, you can like really spend your time just doing writing and other things. In the off season, people are too late back to work. Then once the season starts, people are too keyed up to work. Should play some sphere break? I think so. I do want to know what sphere break is, but we'll come back to that later. There's just a lot of things to do like at this very start of the game. Sphere break, huh? Maybe I'll give it a try. Oh. I guess they reused a bunch of assets from FF10. Yeah, I mean, like the cities are pretty much like mostly the same, right? Kilika is probably like one of the differences that we've like the major differences we've seen so far, but like everywhere else seems like it's mostly gonna be the same. Yup, this is what Luca's like in the off season. They seem totally pumped. So this is a very far camera. Wow, you sure can like walk this further away. Ow. Lady Yuna, your concert was fantastic. LeBlanc's goons knocked me out before the concert. I missed the whole thing. Yeah, like you see, like these levels are pretty much gonna be like similar to like what you see on FF10, but they just change like, you know, a lot of the things around here. Like they change the camera angle, they change. How do I? Ah, there it is. Thunder Spawn Garment Grid. What? Equip Lit Eater. Oh, equip Lightning Eater, use Thunder. Lightning Strike, use Thundera? Something... What is that grid? Whoa, okay, this is getting a little bit complicated. Alright, wait, what? Healing Wind. Equip, use Cure. If you're on that sphere, you use Cura. If you use both of them or something like that, use Curaga? I don't get it? Maybe it's something we're gonna have to learn later?
So, okay.
Oh, hi, welcome back.
So those things on the garment grid are called gates. When you sphere change between like two classes that are like around a gate, and you go through the gate, you activate the ability specified at the bottom of the sphere grid. Does that make sense?
So you have to go through the gate for like basically like. Okay, let me just read this real quick. There's so much stuff here. I can't remember where we put anything. Okay, so
bring up the garment grid. I'll show you.
Right. So I'm guessing like what you mean here is that so there are 3 empty slots here, right?
Yeah. So
if I go like anywhere from like either the top right or the top left, then to the bottom, if I go through any of those gates, I will be able to use Cura and Cura.
So okay. So go to Healing Wind and put dress spheres on it. It doesn't matter which ones. Okay, so if you went from Warrior to Gunner, you would be able to use Cura for the rest of that battle.
Oh, okay.
And then if you then also went from warrior to gunner, and then from gunner to black mage, you would be able to use Kuraga for the rest of that battle.
Oh, okay. I was wondering how that stacks up. I see.
And just by equipping that garment grid on that girl will be able to use Cure.
Oh, okay.
So if you go to equip on one of the girls. Let's go with the whoever. Just pick one. No. Specify their garment grid. Yeah. And go down to Healing Wind.
Use a Dress Sphere.
So you see how her commands change on the right when you did that? So now she has attack, trigger happy, gunplay, and then also white magic.
White magic and item?
Because she can cast
okay.
Cure just by equipping Healing Wind.
Oh, okay. That is interesting.
Yeah,
because...
so like the idea being that garment grids and accessories are like your main ways of altering your like playset other than your dress sphere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And you can make some like really fun combos. Like this one in particular, this auto is actually really strong because if you were to, so black mage has really high magic, right?
Yeah.
So if you went from like gunner, if you went down through the blue gate, you'd be able to use Cura. But like warrior and gunner don't really have high magic. But then if you went through the red gate as well to black mage, then you would suddenly have a black mage that could Curaga with really, really high magic. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay, I see. That is actually like a very interesting kind of like point to bring up, because I was like gonna do like, because I want to end like with Yuna using, you know, her gunner, but the way that you brought that up, like the auto being very strong, is that makes sense, because then I can just make Yuna as like she basically like can do like double the job while having a lot of magic at the same time. Although that does mean she has to like go through the.
Yeah, it does involve a lot of sphere changing, so it's good for like boss battles when you want to strategize, but for most battles you won't really be using gates that often.
Gotcha.
And then Thunder Spawn is just equipping it. You heal when you get hit by lightning damage. And then you can also cast Thunder, so you wouldn't have to have the yellow ring. You could just equip this instead.
Ah, okay. The first people who order Slime VR trackers are getting check-in numbers now. Kind of curious. You're kind of curious what Festivalist does. I believe it's like dependent like on the person that equipped it. You said?
Yeah, it depends on the character, because so Riku has a bunch of elemental attacks. Pain has a bunch of debuffs, and then Yuna has a slightly randomized kind of thing. Yuna has a... So have you ever heard of that activity in like Natsumatsuri where like they like kick off their geta, like their sandal, and then something happens like based on what side it lands on?
Wait, the what? The what now?
You know, like those sandals, the geta?
The sandals? I don't know what sandal you're talking about.
It'll make more sense when you try it. Just try Festivalist on all of the girls and see what their abilities do.
Okay.
Basically, Yuna's abilities as Festivalist are slightly randomized.
No, I understand it's a wooden sandals, but I don't understand what Loki was trying to say in this context.
Like, it'll make more sense when you see her do it.
Okay, I'll put that there for now.
You can kill lots of monsters on the Mihen High Road, so
yeah, maybe we'll go do that, because we've been dying for some quite a bit of action.
After I go down to the local.
Yeah, after we learn Spear Break. Oh, I can't go up to the stadium. Yeah. Oh, cutscene. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. This hall has been reserved as a meeting place for Sphere Break players. Are you familiar with Sphere Break? Nope, never heard of it. Simply exit this chamber and proceed to the hall on the right side of the stairway. You'll find the sponsor of our game there. Please listen to his introduction.
The sponsor of the game?
Okay, we'll go to the right first.
But Rin went to bed.
Went to bed and woke up in this place. Ah, there he is.
Ah, the Lady Yuna.
It's been too long.
What you selling this time?
Entertainment. Lady Yuna's calm has given the people of Spira time to relax and enjoy the finer things in life. What better time for me to introduce Sphere Break? It won't be long now before Luca will host the inaugural tournament. You are more than welcome to compete if you like.
Should we?
Yeah!
Ask around if you would like to know the rules of the game. Idem Hak Desa.
Albert Primer 22. Alright, let me save real quick. I'm learning to play Sphere Break too. Maybe we'll play someday. Alright. Okay, so I use a coin to break the core. Then the value of the coin goes up, so... Sorry, do you think you could explain it to me one more time? So, now you see why the coins have numbers on them, right? You have to pick coins where those numbers add up to a multiple of the core number. And that's a core break. Sorry, I'm a bit busy right now. If you want to learn the rules, that little guy running around can help you out. So Rin must be the one out tracking down these core spheres. I'm cute. I am indeed cute, and I can't believe it. Can't believe I'm saying that. It takes two things to play Sphere Break: a core sphere and coins.
Can't believe you're saying what?
Because I'm out of luck. What?
You said can't believe I'm saying that.
I'm cute. Core spheres are pretty valuable, huh? Core sphere echo bonus. It's like everyone's talking in codes or something. Alright. Getting interested in Sphere Break? Yup. Then about face. You need to be in the hallway on the left side of the stairs. They're explaining the rules over there. We just went from that side of the frickin'...
I know, right?
The frickin' hall. Now we have to go back to the... Oh my god, we're going back to the... This hall where I was here earlier. The wondrous world of Sphere Break awaits. Do you have any questions about Sphere Break, of course?
Hey, babe.
Yeah?
You're cute.
My goodness. Enough of the small talk. Onto the rules. 5 Helm coins. Zervan coins. Coyote coins.
Oh, wait.
Land coins? What?
Kuro.
Huh?
Who's the cutest boy?
Is it me?
Uh-huh.
Why me?
You don't get to say why. You have to agree.
My god. You can play my practice core sphere until you get familiar with the game. Alright.
Oh my
I thought
God.
it was Velocity Reaper. Velocity Reaper also cute. That is true.
This screen invokes a powerful feeling in me.
Yeah? Yeah? Also. Welcome to the world of Sphere Break. It's a race against the clock to create multiples of the core sphere's core number, combining the numbers of the 16 coins on the board. This tutorial covers the core sphere and coins, both critical aspects of the game of Sphere Break. The sphere in the center of the board is called the core sphere. The number on the core sphere is called the core number. The core number can be any number from 1 to 9. In this example, the core number is 3. The 4 coins surrounding the core sphere are called entry coins. The entry coins are central to advancing the game and must be provided by the player. Without entry coins, you can't play Sphere Break. You must have at least 4 different entry coins to play Sphere Break. Entry coins used in the game are lost once the game is over. However, there are places you can find new entry coins, and you can also win them while playing Sphere Break. You can sell any unwanted entry coins using the coin selection menu. Border coins. The 12 coins surrounding the entry coins are called border coins. Border coins are used in combination with entry coins. Altogether, there are 16 entry and border coins on the board at the start of the game. All coins are numbered from 1 to 9. Combine these numbers to make multiples of the core number. Alright, basic rules of play. It's essentially a number game. Oh fuck. You win by combining the numbers of the coins to make multiples of the core number. Let's try combining some coin numbers. Oh, hi Ember, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. The core sphere displays the core number, which is 8 in the current example. The help window at the top of the screen contains two vital pieces of information. Sum shows the total of the currently selected coins. Break multiple shows the next 3 multiples of the core number. Getting a sum that equals a break multiple is the basic object of sphere break. We haven't selected any coins yet, so the sum is currently 0. Since the core number is 8, the next 3 break multiples are 8, 16, and 24. For this example, we'll need to select multiple coins whose numbers add up to multiple of 8, so 8, 16, 24, 32, and so on. The first coin selected must be always one of the 4 entry coins at the start of the board. Until we select our first coin, the help window will display choose an entry coin. Let's start by selecting the entry coin numbered 5. You're just waking up? Ah! Good morning, I hope you rested well, Ember. Selected coins will spin and you can easily tell which coins have already been selected. The sum in the help window now shows 5, the total of all currently selected coins. Once selected, a coin remains selected until the end of the turn. There's no changing your mind. Now that we selected our first coin, the message in the help window changes to choose another coin. For the rest of this turn, we can freely choose from either entry or border coins. So now we have a sum of 5, and the next 3 break multiples are 8, 16, and 24. If the sum were to increase by 3, it would become 8, so one of the break multiples. As luck would have it, there's a border coin number 3 right here, so let's select it and see what happens. Don't forget 8192! The sum is now 8, 5 plus 3 equals 8, which equals one of the break multiples. Oh yeah! When the sum equals a break multiple, a core break occurs and the turn ends. Let's take a closer look at what we just did. We made a core break by selecting a border coin number 3. But what would have happened if we selected a coin number 1? In that case, the sum becomes 6. Next, we'll select the adjacent number coin number 2. We first selected an entry coin number 5, then number 1, then number 2. The sum of these 3 coins is 8, which equals one of the break multiples. As you can see, there's more than one way to make a core break. In our first example, we used 2 coins to make a core break. In the second example, we used 3. The number of coins that you decide to use to make a core break is up to you, and this will be important later on. For now, let's see what would have happened if we selected a border coin number 6 after selecting entry coin number 5. As what we expect, the sum becomes 11. The sum is now higher than the first break of multiple of 8, so the next 3 break multiples now are 16, 24, and 32. Let's try for a core break using break multiple 16. With 16, you add 5, so you select that coin, etc, 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 so we've made a core break. You can aim for any number shown as a break multiple to make a core break. However, carelessly using a large number of coins is not to your advantage. Whether coins you use to make a core break disappear at the end of your turn. Naturally, in the following turn, you'll be unable to use coins that have disappeared. Entry coins, however, will never disappear. After a few turns have passed, border coins that have disappeared will reappear. You can again choose these coins like any others. Border coins other than those used when making a core break can also disappear. By design, border coins only remain on the board for a limited time. Each turn, the numbers on the border coin increase by 1. Border coins numbered 1 will be around for a while to come. Border coins numbered 9 will disappear at the end of the current turn regardless of whether or not they are used to make a core break. Keep this in mind when deciding which coins to select. That's basically the basic rules. Oh, that was a lot! That was a lot to talk. Oh my god, that was a lot.
Ask me to do long division and I'll cry. Ask me to do this and I could do this for fucking hours.
That was a lot. Okay, turns. So, here's how turns work.
Yeah, it's not as complicated as it sounds.
A game of Sphere Break consists of a series of turns. Turn-related information is shown in the window on the upper left corner of the screen. The current display shows that it is a turn 1 of a 15-turn game. Right now, the core number is 3. So let's make a core break by selecting the entry coin number 5 and the border coin number 1. When a core break is made, the turn ends. Turn 1 has ended and turn 2 is about to begin. Turns advance 1 by 1 as you make core breaks. For our example, we've now skipped ahead to turn 15. Since this is a 15-turn game, turn 15 is the final turn. Not all games are only 15 turns, let's go ahead and finish the turn. The core number 9. The core number is 9, so we need to make a multiple of 9. We'll select an entry coin number 5, 1, 3, and 1, 1. That's the core break. Completing the last turn completes the game. When the game is complete, the results are displayed. See a tutorial on winning and losing for this on what decides the outcome. That concludes the turn tutorial. Wait, so you do one turn every time you do a core break. I'm
you
guessing.
want what?
So a turn is finished if you do like one core break. You get a core break.
Yes.
Okay. This game is like FF10 but better because you can only play as gay women. Man, I don't know how I'm gonna like break it down to you, but you can. I think you can get additional members later.
Yeah, you can play as there are male characters that you can get through the creature monster.
Yeah, but that's like much later. The core characters are like.
I mean, you can like do it right away. It's just I don't recommend it.
Ah, yeah. Not the creature creator. No, we're talking like actual human characters.
Well, no, you get the human characters through the creature creator.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, it's just YRP for 99% of the game.
I see. Deciding factors. This tutorial explains the various conditions that determine the outcome of the game. If you win, first prizes are awarded. On the other hand, if you lose, your 4 entry coins are lost. A single core break is not enough to win a game of sphere break. You'll need to make many core breaks as you advance toward the final turn. If you're playing a 15-turn game, you'll need to meet the quota by turn 15 in order to win. See the tutorial on meeting the quota later. If at any time the player is unable to make a core break with available coins, the game is immediately lost. Border coins are used to make a core break disappear from the board for several turns. Oh, border coins used to make a core break disappear from the board for several turns. That's what. If you use too many coins at a given turn, you'll have fewer coins to choose from until the coins reappear. The fewer border coins there are on the board, the more difficult it is to make a core break. In this example, the sum is 19 and the core number is 8, so the next break multiple that will make a core break is 24. However, the only border coin remaining is numbered 1. That will not be enough for a core break. A break multiple cannot be created. In this case, you immediately lose the game. The game ends before the final turn is reached. Oh shit, okay.
Oh, go to the wait. Whatever.
Yeah? Well, yeah. What was it?
I was gonna say, you can probably just jump into the practice game now. You really don't need to read the rest of the rules.
Okay. The quota, border coins to make core breaks appear from several turns. There's only a number of border coins that we use with the core breaks. The quota is the number of border coins you must use by the end of the final turn in order to win the game. The quota is shown in the upper left window. The number on the right is the quota needed to win the game, so that's 20. Then basically must use 20 border coins. Oh, okay, I see. So there is that. Yeah, okay, so you need to use the border coins to some degree. But you need to be careful not to use it too often? Oh no, I think you do actually. Quota is met, the player loses. Okay. So in order to meet a quota, you need to use as many order when making core breaks. But since border coins is for the ultimately you need to find a right button. Okay, I see. Okay, I think I get it now. So there's a time limit also. You just basically gonna have to like go fast. All right.
Yeah,
there's
more or less.
Echoes? What is echoes? Oh.
Echoes are just it's a bonus that you get.
Okay.
So coin count echoes, and you need a gold coin when you enter the game that says that it has coin count or multiplier echo. But basically what happens is when you use like the same number of coins in a break, each turn you get a multiplying bonus to your quota.
Ah, okay.
And then the multiplier is regardless of how many coins you use. If you use the same multiplier for the number, so if the quota, let's say the number in the middle is 6, and then you do 5 and 7, so you make the multiplier 2, so it's 2 times 6, which makes 12, right? And then you get a 2, and then you use a 1 and a 3, or like 3, 4 ones, then the multiplier would make 4, which is 2 times 2. And it would be the same multiplier, which is times 2. Does that make sense?
I think?
And if you keep using the same multiplier or the same coin count, you get like bonus each turn.
Oh, okay, I see.
Try a practice game against him.
The kids these days, they're just too tough. We started a spirit brick at the same time, but we're already flat out of coins. Ew, humans! I know, right? They're vile creatures. Can you get characters from the previous game? Yes, even characters who are fucking dead, so they're not canon. There just may be a rare coin in it for anyone who can beat us. Man, that ain't happening. For games like this, you just know kids are gonna be better. I guess we aren't gonna have any grown-up competition, huh? Is this a are you smarter than a 5th grader kind of moment? Alright, let's practice.
Yeah.
Play my practice course, let's get a feel for the rules. Alright. Okay. Let me see. So does it matter, or is it like
you only have those 4, so no.
Okay. Oh, just oh, okay, I see. Okay, begin match. Alright, so let's see what this is. So 3 3 4 4 7 2 5 2 1 3 1 2 4 6 3 6. Okay. So we need to make an 8. Oh, right. Oh, I couldn't change my mind. I forgot about that. Right, okay. 2?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you generally don't want to do that.
I know, but like, I couldn't do anything. Why do you give me 2?
Go for.
Oh, I forgot you can do multiples. I forgot you can do multiples.
Yeah, so you could do like 5, the gold coin in the middle, 5, and then 5 outside coin.
Oh, yeah. I forgot you can do multiples. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
So 2 1. Wait, I can do. Hold on, that's 3 9. I can do that. Okay. Moki cute. Moki is cute. I do agree.
No.
Okay, so this is.
And remember, the quota only goes up if you use border coins. Gold coins won't count toward the quota.
Right. Oh, is there like a good way for me to do this? 3 11. Oh yeah.
There are many ways. Yeah. You're getting it. You got the rhythm.
Well, we're running out of border coins, so that's kind of like the issue right now.
They reappear.
Yeah, but I don't know when, right? That's the thing. I don't know
3 or
when.
4 turns.
So I think I do want to like be more conservative this time, so let me see.
But you also want to use enough that you're gonna meet the quota before you run out of turns.
Yeah.
And remember, coins that say 9 are about to be like deleted because they number on them goes up by 1 each turn.
Yeah.
And then at 9 they disappear.
And okay, let me think. So 12. Oh no, wait. Okay. Wait, 2. Hold on, 11. Ah, shit. I think I already messed up. Also, hi Vic, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. I think I already messed this up because 2 9 11, and then if I want to do 11, this one's gonna disappear.
Just do 2 9s.
Wait, that works?
Yeah.
No, that's 21. No, that's 21. That's 20.
Oh, yeah. And then do 1. Or that.
Yeah, like I was gonna do that. I was gonna do the 2 9s, but like I don't know how to do it properly. Like with that.
You just had to do the 2 9s. That would have gotten you to 20, and then you could have done the 1. And that would have gotten you 21.
Oh right, you can use the you can use the golden coins again. I forgot about that. Okay, let's see. 5. I don't want to do 5. So 3, 4, 13.
The 9s are about to disappear.
I know. I'm trying to think of like how to use it. 4, 13, 18. Oh, I think there's a way. I think. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh no, we're losing the coins though. Time. Yeah, this is like a lot of math. But I think I know how this game works now. Oh god, this is a lot of like figuring it out. Okay, so excuse me. 2, 3.
You got this. I believe in you.
Do I just want to play it safe this time? I think I want to play it safe. So. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now it's 6. So I can make 8, 11. I can do that. I can use 2. Why is that minus 20, Gil? What? Okay. Okay. 1. Why? What? What? How are you supposed to? What?
There's nothing you can do. You just have to use like any.
Wow, that one is shitty.
Yeah, they're rough.
Oh my god! What the fuck? What?
It's
no
random.
way, man. No way. Okay, alright, I can do something about this.
You have 2 turns left to get a quota of 5.
So we need to use 5 border coins. Okay. You need 7 more other coins for the quota. Oh, I need 5 now. Oh, that was shitty. That was shitty. Like I got 2 ones in a row.
You could do this turn.
9. Sorry, 9, 14. Hold on. 9, 14. Is that 6? That's 5. 14, 15, 16. And I need to be careful not to get
15
8.
seconds.
I know. Should be fine. Oops. Okay.
You got this. Oh no!
No!
Uh-oh.
Motherfucker. Please don't give me a 1. Okay, good. I need to make a 7 with 2 border coins.
You need 2, at least 2. You got this.
12.
You got this. You can
Okay.
do this.
12. Hold on. Let's see if I can do with 9. So 9 and then 9 and then I need a. Hold on. 9 and 8. That's no 9, 8, that's 17. What is this? This is 5. Oh shit. Hold on. What if I 11? 11. Oh no. 13.
15 seconds.
Shit. 10. You know what? No, there's a way. There's a way.
Yeah. Let's go.
Do we get it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh my god.
You did awesome. Good job.
Velocity Reaper, that's the wrong sound to use.
Wow, the faith.
First try, first win. Nice. Yeah. I was kind of scared, like that last one, because like I was trying to like figure out how to get to 14, but then I figured, oh wait, I could just do a 1 and like, I think it's like a 1 and a 9? It was a 9 on the side. Oh, I could have done that. Then there's a 4 on the top, so like, okay. I was looking at, I was like, trying to think of it like the wrong way. Okay. Whoa. We're doing some brain power. We're using brain power tonight. Oh my god, I am awake. How's that then? Getting the knack of it? Yeah. Okay, I think I get this game. Okay. All right. Should we try an actual game? How do we do that? If you learn the rules early, it's easy to take the lead, right? That guy's sphere snagged all my chests. Once I get better, I will taking them back.
I don't know if you can play an actual game. I think you can only practice against the guy.
Oh, okay.
But they did say there's going to be a tournament coming up. So
okay. Yeah, alright. At least now we know how it works. Now. Okay. Oh boy. Alright. At least this is much less frustrating than Blitzball.
Oh my god.
Because this is definitely a it's just you and your brain. You gotta do some quick maths. That's literally all there is to it. Brain power. Oh, Joe. All right, I think that's everything that we can do in Luca. I think so, right?
You did.
Yeah.
I think like everything.
All right, let's go back to the airship then.
You could head over to Mihan.
Oh, Mihan High Road.
If that's what you wanted to do. No, you can go back like using the airship.
Maybe later.
No
then.
point in walking.
Maybe later. At least there's no piss in the grid, huh?
Oh. Wait, Dr. Riku and Pain.
The center coins were golden, so maybe they're made of solidified piss.
I hate this.
Come on, let's go. Oh, this is pretty. Yeah, those are generic.
Oh yeah.
Generic messages. All right. Oh wait, next is the Mihan High Road. We gotta check that. Chocobos used to be the main mode of transport on the high road, but they're gone now that everyone's using Machina.
Okay, I'm gonna hop out for a little bit and just let you enjoy, because there's not a ton you can miss for a while. So.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Are you gonna be still here in VC? Oh, never mind. He's not. He's no longer in VC. Chocobo's gone. Chocobo's extinct. Ah! My game crashed. What? Wow! My game crashed. Ah! Hold on. My game crashed. What? Yeah, 10-2 does that sometimes. That is like, I think my first crash, I'm like, wow, thanks, Narek. I think that's like an actual first crash on like any of my playthrough when it comes to like the both 10 and 10-2. Wow. Wow. Okay, why you made me cry? Oh my god. Okay, let's try this again. Wow. I see. I see now. Oh my god, stop hitting Yuna.
I forgot to tell you something really important.
Yeah?
Okay. So if you do black magic, have one of them do black magic.
Okay.
And then when you're targeting, click the left arrow button.
Okay, wait. Okay. All right, so I'll let Pain be the black mage, I guess. That is so long. That animation is so
you
long.
a thing or two about black magic.
Yeah, it's good. I like it.
Oh wait, that was the wrong thing. That was the wrong one. FF10, but Yuna goes bang bang indeed. Hi Type Mars, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome.
So have Pain cast a spell, and then oh, never mind.
She's already doing it. She's already doing it.
No, I mean, like when you're targeting them, when you're choosing a target to cast the spell on.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Never mind. It'll have to wait until the next fight.
Yeah, because I don't understand what you meant. Like, what?
So when you are choosing a target for a black magic spell,
right?
Press the left arrow key.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And see what happens.
Okay. All right.
You could do the same thing with the white magic when you're targeting your allies, except you press the right arrow key.
I think you're gonna be targeting your. Okay, so if it's the left on the black magic, then you're gonna be targeting your ally, right?
No.
No? Okay. The Albert-centric machina were designed to exterminate fiends on the high road. Thing is, there was this mishap once where they mistook passersby for fiends and attacked. You can bet the Albert were quick to reprogram the machina, and they only react to larger fiends. It's up to us to deal with the smaller fiends one way or another. They seem mildly intrigued. She seems really excited. You're about to sleep? Oh, no worries. Well, have you have that good sleep? Oh. Already read that. Almost nobody walks the high road anymore, at least since the hover started service. So I guess the centric machina aren't really needed anymore, but at least they work. If you're walking, do keep an eye out for fiends. The presence of machina isn't always enough to keep them away. Hovers! Okay, bye. Oh, well, okay, yeah. Thank you for dropping by, Type Mars. Have a good rest. Okay, so you want me to...
It won't work with only one target.
Pardon?
It won't work with only one target.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
But,
I think I understand where this is going.
So in this game, when you are targeting with a black magic spell or a white magic spell, any kind of magic, if you press an arrow key in the left direction for an enemy target, right direction for allies, then you will target the entire team. At the exchange of the spell will be 1/3 less effective for each target that it hits.
Hold on. Did Yuna just shoot Pain?
No.
What? No? Then why is she hurt?
Because the boss attacked it.
Oh, fuck.
Multiple times.
Really?
I
was
thought
weird.
so. I could be wrong.
Yeah, cause like I didn't see like them like attacking. Just at the time. I don't know, maybe I was just not paying attention. There's like so many things I have to like pay attention in this game.
I'm sorry.
It's so confusing. It's okay.
But anyway, I just wanted to let you know about the magic thing. So
Okay,
if you wanted
okay.
to like have Pain hit the entire enemy team with fire, that's something that like you can do.
Yeah.
Etc. Etc. Okay.
Wow, hold on. Hold on. Those must have been painful, huh? Oh my goodness. Oh, come on, just die already. Ouch. I think this is where like I need somebody to have a Hold on, I think like Yuna has the grid, right? I don't remember. No, she doesn't. Wait. Okay, there you go.
Okay, next please.
Hold on, Yuna doesn't have her garment grid for healing when? Hold on. Oh, why did I never put it? Also, I know this is gonna be very dumb of me because it's not gonna be like we're gonna be like going through this kind of like in a really short like burst of like attack, not attacks, but like what's it? Because we're just gonna be like attacking not people, like regular enemies. I think I'm gonna like switch up that garment grid a little bit. So the healing when, let me do it like this. Sorry. You might like the ability Assault for Warrior. Let me have a look at that. Oh wait. Let me see. It takes like 100 AP, but it applies haste, protect, shell, and berserk to your team, so everyone gets like huge attack boost, but it can only attack. Oh, because it has berserk. Might put that on pain, maybe. Like, have her learn that. You see, so warrior. Oh wow, yeah, that's like 100 HP. Wow. So pain should go back to... What was she? I think she was warrior. Was she warrior? No. Put her as black mage, I guess. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's see if there's anything this way. Oh, there's a chest up there.
Leave it to me.
Oh no! Uh-oh.
Don't hold out on me.
How can I tell? Oh, this is pain. Okay. You keep using that, I guess. I don't know like how to tell if like whose turn it is, actually. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm gonna have to like figure that out. The person whose turn you're on highlighted on ping on their health bar. Ah, okay. Gotta be another thing that I will have to pay attention to.
I've got you in my sights.
Wake up.
Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. No, I'm trying to heal her! Bitch! Ah. Wow. Okay. That was rude. I was trying to heal her. Jeez. I'm killing her like that. My goodness. Would you like me to say a slight spoiler? Am I like too under leveled for this area? Oh, that might help you when you're like doing the stuff. Yeah, sure. Pain is just like in pain right now. Like she's straight up like being attacked very frequently. Oh, Riku's dead. The hotspot mission you can do now, it gets you to the white mage rest sphere. It makes the rest of chapter 1 a lot easier. I think I'll do that. Yeah. Oh, I cannot. You know, I can escape. I think I'll do that, actually. If that gives me the white mage. If it gives me the white mage dress sphere, I think I'll do that. Alright, I'm just gonna like turn on the no encounter so we can go back to like the thing. The save sphere. Because right now, this is like kind of a bit cumbersome to deal with. Okay, as long as I don't do the other hotspot, it should be fine, right? We're not continuing the story. Because that's not what I want to do right now. Okay, cool. Alright, let's just do the hotspot first then. Because I still want to do things right now in this area. Okay, so... I guess you stick as a warrior for now. All right, so let's just go to Besaid first, and then we'll continue back. We'll go back to Mihan. All right, sphere waves coming from Besaid. Get the divergent in Besaid village and find that treasure sphere. All right, let's go. Yee. Yeesh.
This must be how a runaway feels after finally coming home. This is the first time I've returned to Besaid since my journey began.
What's with the M? The ambient is a little weird.
I'm a little nervous.
I bet. The way you took off without a word.
Yeah, you said it. You caused quite a fuss, young lady.
No, I'm sorry.
Well, as long as you're okay, yeah? Your friend?
Oh, this is Pain. We're looking for spheres together.
So, you're a sphere hunter now. I heard the rumors. To tell you the truth, I wasn't too worried. Gotta say, though, you, do seem pretty different.
Well, cause voice acting is a little different.
Oh, you haven't changed a bit, Tubby.
Whoa, cut it out, yeah? I'm gonna be a father soon. Got to have a little more presence, you know?
How much longer?
Any day now.
Waka, a daddy!
Real
To tell the
himbo.
truth, I sure don't feel like one. I mean, how do I know how a father's supposed to act in front of his kid?
Why not just do what your parents did?
Don't remember him. Sin saw to that when I was still little.
You don't have any spheres of them?
Nope, not a single... Oh.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Anyway, do me a favor and go say hi to Lou. She's been worried about you. Get going.
Different microphone? It could be different microphone, but it also just sounds like very weird to me. Welcome home, Lady Yuna. I'm glad to see you're well. So you're a Sphere Hunter now. That sounds so exciting. They seem totally pumped. You've piqued her curiosity. For a moment there, I didn't even recognize you, Yuna. How the fuck is this the same VA? Like, I don't know. The quality is, like, very different. But say, home of the High Summoner who defeated Sin. Nice quiet place, ain't it? Alright, so these are all just, like, saying one-liners. They don't really say, like, more than one lines. Well, look who's here. Hope you decide to stick around for a bit. It's Jasu. All the Crusaders have gone to the mainland to join the Youth League. The Aurochs? We're just killing time until the Blitz season starts up, yeah? You dum-dum! Oh my god, we know. Hey, it's Yuna. Long time no see. But say it's the same as always. Everyone's just taking it easy. I'm saving every last drop of stamina for Blitz this year. But all this stamina is making me kinda eepy. Same. Yuna, how could you leave without telling any of us? We've all been so worried, but you look like you're having fun, so I guess it's okay with me. Didn't put off. The piss arena takes its toll. Man, it takes a lot of stamina to piss for the piss arena, I'm telling you. I don't blame them. You don't have to do the matchmaking for the male NPCs. It's just kind of fun. It's also like strange. They don't seem interested. Things have quieted down a lot since people stopped coming to pay you homage. Welcome home, Yuna. I hear you've been busy traveling all around Spira. Who know? Oh, there's a little bit of like a. Maybe I should go check it out. But what if it's not really? Yes, Waka. There's like a little area here apparently that you like could go to. The camera changes, but I don't know why this is here. I see a chest. I don't see a chest around here. Yeah, like I don't know what this little area is. Like there doesn't seem to be anything significant in that little area. Wonder if we're gonna meet Lady Donut in Pizzarina too. Oh, Mino, you just missed that. We were at Kilika earlier and we saw Lady Donut. Maybe there's something unusual I could buy to remember my travels. Yeah, you just missed it earlier. Wonder if they'll stumble upon any rare finds lately. Wonder what that hoe's doing now. The shop open? Oh yeah, it is. Any rare finds? I've got this key with the emblem of a saint on it. How does 900,000 gil sound? Oh boy, that sounds like a key item. That sounds like a key item. Oh my goodness. Buy it? I don't have the money! Hey there, Yuna. Guess you decided to dish a high summoner look, yeah? Do it? I can't buy it! You seem mildly intrigued. Gotta. I cannot gotta. He doesn't look pregnant. Old friend?
Welcome back. Hi, Lulu.
So, tell us about the baby. It's gonna be born soon, right?
Not yet. Waka's getting a little ahead of himself.
Ah, bummer.
So, care to go for a little walk?
Can you?
I could use the exercise. Come on.
Are you pregnant? Oh my god.
So, what's so important that you'd run off without telling us?
This.
The sphere. Waka told me about it.
Ah, yes, this again.
Kimari said he found it on Mount Gagazet.
It does look like him, though something seems a little off. Have you found anything?
Nothing. But there's still a lot of places we haven't looked yet.
Must be fun, being free to go where you please.
It is fun. I never expected a journey quite like this.
I'm not there, so you can spread your wings?
Maybe.
Huh. You have spread your wings. Well, good luck. But, Yuna, never forget who you are. You're the High Summoner that defeated Sin. There are those who would use that, Yuna.
I'll be all right. I won't let myself be used anymore. Not by anyone.
Ooh. It kicked.
Really?
I want to feel.
There's a mod that removes her fucking bodice so she doesn't look so uncomfortable. What is a bodice?
Since you've come all this way, why not stay the night?
Yeah, the corset. Oh, I see. I see. I got to help my wife with the housework once in a while too, yeah. You seem mildly intrigued. Oh, whoops. I need to do that. Okay, yeah, if it's the corset, I get that. Why would she still has the corset if she's Gregnan? Like, Lulu? Alright, I think we've checked everything in this place. Let me just get to like near the temple real quick. See if there's anything in this area. Like a chest or something. I think there is. I don't know. I wish I changed the character models, but I guess it was easier on the database to leave them as they were. Yeah, like... They're not like the main character now. Plus, that gives them like excuse to like, okay, you see like these 3 main characters that you're gonna be with all the time, Yuna, Riku, and Pain. We can give them costumes. Which seems to be like the case. I downloaded the mod for Chubby Waka and Pregnant Lulu. Oh my god. Imagine Chubby Waka. Alright. I think we should... I think let's move on. Yes, I'd love to. Alright. Yeah, it's reserved for YRP has unique skill animations, magic animations, and item use animations. Yep, that's where the resources go. They don't have to worry about making a new model for Lulu and Waka, even though Waka is technically a bit tubby. Ooh, where's the music? Come back out and play fair. I'm too scared to go in there. What? I'm not scared of the temple, not one bit. Ah, you seem to be doing well. Perhaps leaving the island was good for you, dear. Wow, this place suddenly got a very like ominous tone to it. Lady Yuna, I don't suppose you've been to the cave by the ruins? Not yet. Stop by after you've seen the cave. I'll tell you something quite special. Cave by the ruins? What? What cave by the ruins? Oh, there's a chest over here. Oh, it's locked. The emblem of Besaid is engraved below the keyhole. You need that. You need that key that was like 100,000 gil to unlock that chest. I see. They say that only a key etched with the emblem of Besaid can open this chest. Wow. We're gonna have to start farming for money. Can I talk to like the priest that's like on the stairs? The Cloister of Trials is off limits. Surely my Lady High Summoner knows this. Alright, wow, this temple got very ominous. Alright. Let's see, where are we going? Where are we going? So now we've checked like every... Is there anything different here? I'm not seeing anything. I don't know. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't know what this is. What is that? Like, why is there an area over there that you can, like, go to? Okay, nothing changed this way, so we gotta move around. We will move along. That was a person's home destroyed by Sin in FF10? Oh, okay. I did not remember that. It's just weird because, like, you can apparently go there for some reason.
Good morning.
Oh, where's Waka?
He left at daybreak. He said something about a cave.
A cave? I wonder what he's up to.
Want us to go find out?
Yeah, there might be fiends.
Thanks, though I doubt he'd have trouble handling a few fiends. Still, I'm a little worried. It's not like Waka to hide things.
That's funny. I don't remember there being any cave.
I don't know much about it either. Would you mind asking around?
We're on the case. Alright, mission time. Waka sure is acting weird, and now he's gone off to some cave, gather clues from the villagers, and track him down. Maybe we'll find treasure along the way. Find Waka and maybe something else. Alright, let's see where to go. A long time ago, I heard this riddle. The cipher easiest to see belongs before the other three. Use X to claim whether it's footing. If you run something suspicious, press C to investigate. Atop the shattered pillar's peak, you'll find the final clue you seek. I think that's how it went. Yummy cookies! The view from the village house is really nice, yeah? You know, people leaving the island pray for a safe trip. There's some number inscribed on the stone there, you can't miss it. Cookie. Okay. So... with all the ruins scattered about, I'll bet you there are some plentiful places you can climb using X. Oh, that guy stays the same. A cave on this island? I always thought that was just a rumor. Oh, where the road forks before you reach the beach, yeah? There's supposed to be some kind of contraption there. Ah, okay. When I was a kid, people used to tell this story about 4 ciphers that opened up some door. Also, hello, Sivan. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so... I think when I know where it might be. I be chilling right now. Hey. Sounds good, sounds good. Alright, we're back over here. Oh, there we go.
It's all in the wrist.
Hi, I'm back. Are you wearing the black mage yet? Oh, welcome back. We did for a brief time, yes. Not right now, though. 2. What? What do you mean 2? Okay, they straight up just like never be able to go through this area. Are you supposed to like be able to go to the area at all? Because you can't do it in FF10. You can't do it in FF10 too. They never bothered to like change that either.
Any trouble?
We're fine. How about you guys?
My heart is aching.
Huh?
Nothing.
Ah. Okay, I Google and it doesn't give them void faces, unsubscribe, unfollow, and notify. Wow! Rude. So rude. But yeah, no, they don't give you that sort of like thing. It just gives you outfits. You're still gonna have to like to know which one is which. Okay, Hydrate. All right, we're gonna hydrate.
So what's next?
Thank you. I have been vibing the whole time. Hey, let's go. Yeah, we're just kind of like slowly getting through this. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like maybe do the hotspot and then like I don't know if I wanna do like the rest of like this chapter like on stream. Maybe it's something like a homework that I would wanna do. Unless if there's like a mission or something. Unless and then if like focus it otherwise then like might look into it. Oh, the chocobo ran away. Oh well, bye. Tube. The tube just like ran away.
We've got bigger fish to fry.
If Loki was cooking ingredient, he'd be the bouillon cube. Awful. Brain goes brr in a good way when I play Minecraft with the automation stuff. Yeah. I think Minecraft can be like that rewarding. If you just like, you know, you set your stuff up, you got all your, you know, you got your things all set up. I think it can be like very satisfying. Oh, not fair. Oh, I fell down. Hey, but you can't climb up here. Oh. Oh, you can climb up here. Okay. Oh man, Yuna is climbing. Any other place I can go to? Oh. Oh wow, okay. Ah, okay. High potion? 1,000 gil. I guess it's because Yuna can't swim. Yeah, okay, so that was like a really roundabout way of like getting into this area because remember back in FF10, you go to this little area, Tidus can swim to this section, not Yuna. Hey, but you can climb up here. Bet you didn't know that I can, stupid. I'm talking about like they're talking to like the other kid. The other kid couldn't swim. What? 5? What? Wait, I don't understand. So this one says 5? And hold her breath for 3 minutes but not swim. Yeah, I know.
Yuna here. Huh. That was weird.
It's nothing.
Okay, so if like people are keeping track of this one is 5? And then there was 2 like near the village. E256. That was Butter about to pass Yuna again, but he's shutting him up. Yuna, I love you and I miss you. Oh, there's like one over there. What the hell? What do you get over there? Yeah, I mean, like I would have figured it probably would have been like rather up to no good. So I wouldn't be too surprised. One. What? Wait, what was the one that was like earlier? Like in this area? I think that was 2, right? Or was it 5? This one is 1. I'm just gonna come back to like the other one here in this area. This is 1. If I remember which number it is, like the one on this side, then I can infer what the other one is. So let me just like go back there. I'm gonna have to like come back to this because I don't remember what the number is for this one. 5. Okay, so this is 5. That means the one in the village is 2. Okay. So 1, 2 in the village. 5 is in a little bit on the island a little bit. Not the island, like just above, just near the beach. All right, you can't do anything in this area because Yuna cannot swim. Oh wait, what? Okay, there's nothing in this area, so we're just gonna climb up here. One, 2, 5. Okay, I still don't understand what they're for. Oh, Chocobo ran away. What are you supposed to do with the Chocobo? What are you supposed to do with the Chocobo? The Chocobo just like runs away. Wait, go back to that crossroads? Look more carefully? Wait, what? The crossroads when we got from the beach? Hold on, okay. So we'll run back to the crossroad, I guess. Is that what you were saying? Yeah, okay. Enchanted ammo. Alright, sure. Oh, wait, somebody needs to... I think that was Pain. I think Pain was trying to learn Assault. Yeah, I think Pain was learning Assault. It was already on the way. Okay, so what do you want me to look at here? Oh! Oh, okay. Enter the 4 ciphers. Me? What do you mean, you? Okay, so apparently there are 4 codes to this. I don't know where the last one is. Probably not this way. Which ones have I checked? So we've checked the ones that are on the beach. There are 2 of them, right? There are two on the beach. We've checked those 2. We've checked the one, the statue that's near the village. And that's it. So there's apparently 1 more that I'm missing, and I don't know where it might be. So let me go back to like the village and maybe see over there. I think it might be like the Machina ruins that I missed. I'll have a look at that. There's 2 closer to the village, 2 on the beach. Yeah, okay. I think I know which one I missed. I think I know exactly which one I missed. Come on. I don't know why like this screen is like taking so long just to allow me to like go to the next screen. Like it's come on, why is it taking so long? FF10 was much more snappier than this. Yeah, I don't know why the end of the combat loading thing happens. It's so annoying. So this is the part that I meant. Ah, it's up there. There you go. 0. Alright, so 2150. That is all of the ciphers, and now... I'm trying to think of the cipher, the hint. So I think they mentioned that the one that is most visible is the last one?
Leave it to me.
Oh, what the fuck? Why is the... Oh my god, why are you in here? Wow. Future might work well for your Iron Giants. Let's try that. Ah, so they are. Do you do anything? Oh, there we go. That worked. Why are there like Iron Giants everywhere? What the heck? Wasn't like that on the pitch. Oh my god, we only gone through like a few steps. Please.
Take that.
Gunner's little combat tricks for getting past enemy defenses are really cool. Like if an enemy has super low magic defense, you use enchanted ammo, etc. Ah, I see. We'll get there when I learn more about like the classes and like how to strategize.
It's all in the wrist.
Okay. So 2150. So. Oh. Okay, so is it 2150? Oh, okay. I didn't have to do any figuring out. Never mind. That works. I am back from the pits arena playing with some cock. I'm in Clash of Clans. Ah, welcome back, Sylvie. Oh, EP. EP, honestly, though.
Something wrong?
We came to check on you.
Is there something in this cave?
Yeah, something like that. Who knows? Maybe it's not here, yeah? But I thought, what if? Maybe it's for real. Then again, maybe it never was. Been so long, I'm not sure anymore.
So, you're saying there's something that might be here and you want to know for sure, right?
Right. But, you see, I want to know, and then I sort of don't want to know.
Oh, man. Make up your mind. What is this thing anyway?
Well, see, I heard there was this old sphere.
A sphere? Of what?
A sphere of, you know. What does it matter? Hey, whoa!
We're sphere hunters, remember?
Huh. It's as good as ours.
All right, go Wings.
Time for business.
The Go-Wings, huh?
Oh, I know. What do you know? It might not even be here, y'all. Yeah, you may never know. Oh. Oh, this is a different 4 cipher, is it? Oh, okay. I think that seems like something we have to come back into later. Because that is different. That's a different 4 numbers.
yours.
Okay, wait. So what does? Hold on. What does Yuna wear right now? Like for this her sphere grid? Give me a second. You have healing wind, so technically you should already have like cure like at the start, right? Yeah. I'd never like pay attention to this. My God.
This is brother. You alright, Yuna?
Yes, sir. Just ignore him.
Brother, please. We all know how much we love the Pizzarina Uwu. My God. Y'all can never shut up about the Pizzarina, I'm telling you. Yeah, I could have done this, so. I see what Moki meant now. Yeah, okay.
It's all in the wrist.
The Pizzarina is stored in our hearts. My goodness.
An empty win.
My goodness gracious. Oh, save sphere. Alright, let's save. We're not taking that real quick. Hold on. We're not taking that just yet. Let me backtrack. Let me backtrack. It can't be that easy, so we're gonna take a look at this side real quick. Ah, okay, that doesn't really do much apparently. There you go.
Don't hold out on me.
The feats in this game I remember struggling against, they seem to be pretty chill. At least it's so far what I have seen. But maybe it's because we haven't seen the boss yet, so I might have just been, you know, talking out of my ass. That's probably it. That's probably it. Alright. Yeah, so let's go down here. Test. Potion ×2. Oh, that's it. That's what happens at the end of here. Habede cute Kuro. I'm cute, but it's not my birthday. Why are you calling it my birthday? It's not my birthday, y'all. Ah. Okay, I see this now. I see how it works now. There we go. I wish Gunner's magic were higher. Oh my goodness, I really should like get into the habit of like changing the classes because I keep forgetting to. Some more ant? What about ants? Oh, cutscene.
Find a sphere and the fiends appear.
A trial.
Hey? Way too easy. I figured that out. Ah! Ow! Jeez! Oh wow! Ouch! Wow! Ouch!
Kiss me.
Kiss me. Another naughty darling. Ring ring. Oh, I already stole something. We all know Chow only wants either the pistol or the racetrack of Laguna suck. There is no in between. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah, I wish Gunner has a higher MP. I see what you mean now, man. Oh, I see where this is gonna like fall apart very quickly. Okay. Oh, wait, no. That's Riku. This is not like exactly very nice, but I think I know why exactly like this is a bit of an issue. Okay. Yeah, MP and magic. Either we release fluid or take it in. I think I see why I probably wouldn't really want to like keep Yuna like as.
A storm of magic rages within me.
And it also just kind of doesn't help like right now when
Never turn your back to the sea.
she already like doesn't have like high MP, so I understand where this is coming from now. Okay.
This'll help.
Okay, screw it. You attack. You attack. You become warrior. You attack. Screw that. I see the issue. I see the issue with like trying to keep Yuna as like the basic healer in this case. What is funny is I think like
I'll cut you down.
what is funny is I think Riku would be. Yeah. Okay. I see. Yeah, Riku should do that. Oh. Whoopsie. Yeah. Look at her weapon and battle stance. Theorize the warrior dressed with a sphere of Titus. Ooh. Go all the past that point, fuck or if you're dead or not, maybe you'll get lucky.
Once I get a mic in my hands, it's all over.
Okay, and this isn't like exactly like very strategic of me, but oh, okay, never mind, we got it. That wasn't very smooth, I will admit, but I knew like what I was gonna think of like doing now. Okay, now I know like better how to do this. Yeah, Holy Spirit just memories concentrated with fireflies. Yeah.
More for the goings.
There you go, the white mage dress sphere. Alright. Let us save. Also, I'm gonna like switch their dress spheres around real quick because they are not like where I wanted them to be. Okay, so I'm gonna have to like look into this real quick. The garment grid for the first steps. So let me have a look at this. So oh, I don't have the healer. The healer, sorry. You know what? No, wait. Maybe I could have wanted something like that. I'll see about that. So what if the warrior does it was Titus? I.e. the songstress that shows a stinger slash dancer from Xanarkin 1,000 years ago, for example. Maybe. Okay, so Riku will stay a thief, but then she can move to white mage if she needs to. You can stay as warrior. Yeah, because like Riku has like the tiara and the silver bracelet, so why not have her use that? Meanwhile, what can you do? You can do... can do that for now, I think. Alright. I just like the Owo frog, he's cute. I don't blame you. Alright, let me do this real quick. How do you... oh, there it is. I was like, how do I sort the accessories? Can I not do that? We love the Owo frog. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right.
One thousand.
Dang, Yuna ain't so bad with like the black mage stuff. Okay. I should really get 7TV for my channel. You should. You get so many good emotes. Oh, whoa, this little guy is a little guy. I kind of miss a Laguna Suck the Slurp Slug arena. Makes me smile in pain. What? Sylvie? What? Oh, check out abilities for Black Mage? Yeah, sure. Black Mage. Fira, Bizarra, Thundara, Watera. She's like learning all those right now. Paint equals me saying paint. I know. So at the bottom? Huh? What do you mean at the bottom? Hold on, that's the wrong one. I wanna eat chicken, but I have chicken, but it's 1:37 a.m. What? Like focus? Are you thinking of focus? I guess like they can learn focus real quick. Sure, alright. I rarely would use focus, but I mean, why not? We shall see if I will be eating my own words there.
The flame consumes all.
There we go. Focus increases their magic by 3 stages? Wait. You mean like they're gonna like increase it to like not Firaga, right? Or but just like 3, yeah,
Find
okay.
anything?
I see what you mean.
We sure did. Let's take a look.
It's midnight, not any chicken shop is alive. Crime. Wanna eat fried chicken? Haven't eaten in a couple of months. Get McDonald's, easy lah. Just get McDonald's. Oh, chest. You scored the key item, Besaid Sphere.
This it?
Nah, afraid not.
So, what sphere were you looking for?
Well, it's a sphere of our parents. Chapu said he found it.
Chapu? Oh, your brother.
He was a crusader. Now he's gone on to the far plane.
He's dead.
Sin got our parents not long after Chapu was born. We were both too young to remember their faces, you know? When we were kids, we got into a fight one time, and Chapu said, I found a sphere with Mom and Dad in it, but I'm not telling you where it is.
And you never asked him?
I was too boneheaded to let my little brother win. So I went on without asking until I just forgot about it. Then yesterday, talking with you made me think about it again. Chapu used to play in this cave, so I thought maybe he found the sphere here, yeah? But when I came to look, I got to thinking.
About what?
See, I got this picture of my parents in my head, yeah? Like strong and kind. Whenever things got tough, those are the parents I imagined. But their real faces might be totally different, yeah? I think about that, and I'm not so sure I really want to know. I was sitting there trying to figure out what to do, and then you guys showed up.
Oh, that's our Waka.
The sphere might still be somewhere on the island. Should we look for it?
Nah, that's all right. I'm through worrying about that stuff. What's past is past, yeah? Can't let it get to me. I'm going to be a father soon. Gotta pull it together.
That's right, Dad.
Don't call him that!
But, just how am I supposed to pull it together? Sure wish I had something to go by, you know?
You read me? You guys about finished down there? Brother's starting to get on my nerves.
Yeah, we'll be back soon.
She called him dad, not daddy. She called him a daddy. Okay, she called him daddy much earlier. Why was bro yelling like that? That's just bro. That's just bro. Alright. So she missed Yuna and was whining about it. Bro just hyped and shrimping. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so there is a little bit more to that area actually. Y'all remember how there was like another page, like there's another part of like the cave where it has 4 cipher codes. It requires 4 different numbers. That's gonna come later, I'm pretty sure. So Waka wants to see a father in action. He can forget about that good for nothing pop of mine. First there's a sphere, then there isn't. Is it always like that? Okay, so let me have a look at the protection halo garment grid. What is this? Oh wow, okay. Huh, that might have been more useful than first steps actually. Let me think about this. So if you start like as a black mage, then I'm not looking to using that like real quick. So it's not gonna be great if you start in the middle. Actually, yeah, no. But like if I need her to like move anywhere else, I think that might be more useful. I go bitch now. I think I got much on my mind today, so yeah, I'll talk to you later. Alright, Steven, thank you for dropping by. Have a good rest. I'll see you soon. Defense, magic defense +5 is pretty solid on its own. That is true. And I think especially for Riku's setup right now, I think that's not too bad. I still wish I'm gonna like move the festivalist around though, because I wish that she at least like somebody can get into like the white mage, yeah, like the white mage class, kind of like fairly quickly. Also, speaking of the white mage class, I'm gonna have a look at that. So Vigor? What is Vigor? Why don't I just learn Cura? Why do I need to learn about Vigor? 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 Oh, sorry, Vigor. Vigor, yeah, you're right, yeah. It's pronounced Vigor. Sorry, you're right. You have a... I'm sorry. I forgot you pronounced it like that. Vigor is an instant self-heal. It doesn't cost any MP. Oh, but it's gonna be like very weak now, isn't it? I feel like if it doesn't cost any MP, that's gonna be like weak. It's stronger than Prey, but yes. Okay, yeah, no. Probably not gonna go for that. If the fiends are too tough for you, come home lickety split. You now we can find weaker fiends around Spira for you to kick until you're around stronger. Then you can try the mission again. Okay, so we're done with Besaid. Technically, we're done with Besaid, but I kind of still like want to do like some of the stuff like off stream maybe. So like, Prey is their instant cast party heal. You can just spam regularly. Leveling white makes it so easy because they can just spam Prey. Wait, but you don't like have Prey like immediately right off the bat now, do you? Hold on, let me have a look at that. Oh no, you do. You do. Wait. Wait, hold on. So, Prey in FF10 is a party-wide heal. You can party-wide the same way with Cure now. So why is Prey there? You do? It's their default command. There's no attack? Because Prey is free. Oh, okay, I see. I see now. Gotcha. Okay, so... yeah, Cure takes time to cast, Prey is free, but it's definitely gonna be like much... not gonna be as good. Okay, so... let me see if I want to do anything else right now, like... I think that's gonna be pretty much it for today, like... so, okay. Now that we know, like, how much stuff that you can kind of do in FF10 too, I'm starting to, like, think of, like, how I wanna deal with this. I think... let me have a look at the rest of this, actually. So, we already did that mission complete. There's no missions. There is a mission here, apparently. There's no mission here. There is a mission here. There's no missions. There is no missions here. There is no missions. There's no missions. No missions. No missions. No missions. Okay, so a couple of these places do have missions. Here's what I was thinking of. I think what I'm gonna do is I will probably do the areas where there are no missions to both level up and grind some levels, and probably do a little bit of just to like clean up their place, because it's probably not gonna be as interesting to watch on stream. Wait, yes, Smokey. And
hey,
then, yes.
Could you go through the list one more time?
Okay. So we have, so Luca is already done. I think it's only Mihan Hyro doesn't have anything. Mushroom Rock Road has a mission. I think Moonflow has a mission. Yeah, Moonflow has a mission. So Mushroom Rock, Moonflow. Guado Slab by Thunder Place doesn't have any. Macalania doesn't have any, I believe. Beacon doesn't have any.
So even if it says no mission, there is still important story stuff in most of those. Like, it says no mission at Jose, and I know for a fact there is content that you're going to want to see at Jose that is important for the story.
Okay, so do we like gonna have to like go through each one of them anyway on stream? Because that's the thing. Curating that is gonna be really hard, right? Because it's like,
yeah,
I don't know which one is gonna be important, which one's just gonna be like a time filler, and I don't want to like, you know, like accidentally like scrub through those.
There aren't really any time fillers. Like every place has events that happen that are important for the story, and if they don't, then there's just nothing to do there.
Okay.
So it's not so easy, unfortunately.
I think you know what? I think like for the sake of like brevity, I think I will do the ones that have missions on stream, and then anything that says it doesn't have them, I will just do them off stream.
But I know for a fact that there are missions there. Even if it says no mission, that's just because narratively they don't have any reason to go there, and I know for a fact that even though it says no mission, you go there and then you get a mission, and then it's mission complete when you're done.
Okay. Alright, I see.
It's not so simple.
Well, I guess we'll have to think about this next time we're going on, going to stream this on FF10 too, so, I guess, yeah, I guess we'll think about that. We'll think about, like, how to proceed. Yeah, I didn't know it was gonna be like this jam-packed. Like, I thought it's just gonna be like, okay, like you do the part where you do the missions and whatnot. Although then I'm like, yeah, that's pretty straightforward. The rest of it's not gonna be that important. But like, oh, apparently not. So
each one has like a narrative arc and episode for each zone.
Yeah, so I guess we're gonna have to like find that out like next FF102 stream. But
yeah, we can talk about it. We can talk about it later.
Okay, yeah, sure, yeah. But for now, we're gonna go ahead and maybe like call the stream there. So it is time for me to go and maybe go back to Eep because I'm kind of EP. So there is that. So everybody, thank you so much for tuning in into tonight's stream. Thank you to those that, oh my goodness, Cal. Thank you to those that supported today's stream. We got Rin for purchasing Stream Loot packs and the bits, Sylvie for the bits. And that's pretty much it, really. Thank you so much, y'all, for tuning in into the stream. And especially if you're just lurking, chatting, having the stream up in the background. I appreciate the company. Tomorrow we'll be going into a different kind of, I wouldn't say tedious, but definitely like there's more entertaining stuff to be seen. We're gonna be doing, I think the agenda is I might be able to do 2,000-mile races on a championship, and then we if that were the case, that we can do 2 of the races for the 1,000 miles race. That means we're gonna be on track for the endurance race in a couple of weeks. So that's gonna be interesting for Gran Turismo 4. So yeah, stay tuned for that. In the meantime, I will see who we can raid. Let's see. I think I got someone. I might have a look at this. Let's see. So I could go there. I could go there. I could go there. Are you like crunching on something? I'm hearing like cracklings. Oh, never mind.
I've been muted.
Yeah. I just realized you've been muted. I was like, why am I hearing cracklings? That might be the music, actually. That might actually be the music. I don't know why the music has cracklings in it. That was so weird. All right. Let me have a look at this one. Yeah, I think I have a target. So I don't think we've raided them in a while, so I think I guess we'll just. So all right. So let's go ahead and go to. Let's see if I got the name right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go that route. Why not? There you go. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and check out Zephyr. Zephyr? I don't know how to pronounce this name. Zephyr. I always say Zephyr because that's how I pronounce the Warframe name. Zephyr. Zephyr.
It's Zephyr. No, that person's name is Zephyr.
Oh, I guess I pronounced the Warframe name as Zephyr. Okay, Zephyr.
But the Zephyr.
Zephyr is a dragon photographer. His myth is from the UK and proud member of the furry community. He's currently playing Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain. I've heard of this game like a few times before, so let's see what how they're doing in that game. In the meantime, if you'd like to check out where you can find me elsewhere, I'm on Discord, I'm on Bandcamp, I'm on YouTube, and I am on Linktree if you want to check out my portfolio. I have also updated my commission prices. If you want to commission me, go ahead and check that price list, the commission sheet. That's the rate message if you have any of the sub emotes. If not, any emotes is fine. I will see y'all again tomorrow for the long haul. Oh boy, 2 races, but it's gonna be very long races, maybe like 3 hours approximately each. I'll see y'all next time. Take care, y'all. Have a good rest of your day.